Okay, hello gamers. Hello, how are we doing? Hi Tay, hi Dino. I love you both. Thank you both for being here. Happy Christmas Eve. All of those things. I really considered just being a little potato today and not streaming because I know that a lot of people are busy today. But I want to play Dragon Age. I want to play Inquisition specifically. Because I've been playing Veilguard on my own. In fact, I just started my 5th playthrough. And I'm going to be romancing Balara in that save. Good reason, though, for all the people who aren't busy. True, that is also what I was thinking, is that if anybody out there is needing some company today, I'll be here. I'll be here and I'll be playing some Dragon Age and probably ranting about it. So if you need company today, I will be there. Probably talking about nonsense, as I usually do. I do think it's funny that I was like, that Kier actually like convinced me to play Inquisition on stream again. And here I am playing Inquisition while Kier is actually like legitimately busy and cannot be here. I'm just like, ah, well, it's mine now. Went to work and then was told like an hour later to go home since it's so slow. Might make some cookies later. Ooh, what kind of cookies? I must know. And will you share any with the class? My family is off visiting other people today, so I have the house to myself, which means that I'm streaming with my door open. My allergies are also acting up today, so if I have to mute to sneeze a couple of times, or if I sneeze before I can mute my mic, I am so sorry. Also, if I still can't get over that one time that someone new came in, and it was beginning of last year when I was having like, or beginning of this year when I was having like the worst allergies I have ever experienced, and I talked a lot like the way that I'm talking right now, except worse. And somebody asked if I was vaping, and I'm like, no, I'm just dying of allergies. Manfred saved me, so true. Hot cocoa cookie mix that we got the other day. Ooh, that sounds good. But I'm gonna be watching movies with the family soon, so I'll have to lurk when that happens. Completely understandable. I know that there is a lot of stuff going on. A lot of family is home. Lots of hanging out that you gotta do, even if you don't particularly want to. So like I said, I'll be here. I'll be playing Dragon Age, and if you have the time to hang out, or if you like want to get away a little bit, I will be here providing subpar content. However, if people are busy, I completely understand. It's just gonna be basically me entertaining myself. However, we do have Christmas. We do have Christmas Tale Kitty here. So this is our Christmas tree right here. I'm sure that there's actually an item in like Spirit City that is a Christmas tree. But I like the little Christmas tree tail kitten. Ever say it's subpar again and you will pay for it? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I usually try not to be rude to my own self and stuff like that. However, sometimes it's funny. Anyway, I think I'm gonna open up the game. First, I have to open up the EA app because, of course, I do. The Sims 4 requires an update. That's gonna have to not happen. That's fine. I don't play The Sims very often, but it seems like every time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play The Sims, and then I like update it and I download my mods and I get it working. I stop playing for like a day and then there's a giant update that breaks absolutely everything. So I've just kind of given up on like playing The Sims. I'm just not meant to be a simmer, I don't think. Anyway, enough yapping for today. I'm gonna go smooch Dorian. Hello, I am here playing Uno with the family. Hello, Kiersey, I love you. I did say earlier that I thought it was funny that you were the one that pushed me to play Inquisition, and now here I am playing Inquisition when you are like actually legitimately busy. Oh, I forgot that I have to hold down the button to look around in this game. It's so much nicer in Veilguard because you don't have to do that.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention.
I have to remember all of the controls. Everything's fine. Hello, Josephine. I love you.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting.
I can lurk. I'm unemployed.
Cracks, nesting animals, and miles from
I'm
any
so sorry.
Civilization.
Same.
The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Okay.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much
07.
after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
R.I.P.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord.
Thanks.
I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
That was really loud. I'm so sorry.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
Thank you for the 14 bits. I appreciate it. Sharing is 74 bits between 5 streams. Because I am poor and you might as well have the last 14. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, 14 bits is 14 bits. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything about it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh god, there's so many things. Dorian's lead were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by a- any on your travels. Okay. Marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed door meetings among Virchel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. My Lord Inquisitor, considerable as your effort has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised, my fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw supporters from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Magister Mayvaris Talani. So Mayvaris is a character, like a minor character that you get to meet in Veilguard, and she is so cool. I love her so much. Sadly, a specific choice that you make will cut you off from being able to interact with her on a regular basis. Um, Same for Dorian and all of those. So I think that in our next stream playthrough, I'm going to play through and I'm going to make the decision that lets me continue to interact with Dorian and Mayvaris. And I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so let's see. Do I have... business with the Carta? That's what I was looking for. We should also get Dagna. I like sending Cullen on that one because technically Cullen and Dagna would have been both at the circle at the same time. Business with the Carta. Kadash, a friend of a friend says the Inquisition wants to know who's buying lyrium. Well, it's your lucky day, Duster. We just got a deal set up on the Storm Coast to make a trade. Lentos. The Comte of Jader would be very grateful for a warning about lyrium trade on the Storm Coast. I can plant an agent with the Carta and follow the buyer back to their lair. We can put soldiers in place to ambush the buyers. I'll send Liliana on this one. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montillier, although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Marquis Durelion. The mods are busy. The only thing I was busy with was rewatching 17 content. That's still busy. Also, hi, Sari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send representative for the ribbon cutting. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction.
To work?
Have Cullen do that one. Strike a bargain. Gain Wars of Mars friendship. Business one. We have received a message from Orzammar, knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas. King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. I'll send
At your
Josephine on that
service.
one since she is the only one that can do it. Okay. So I have all of the extra maps and stuff except for like the really difficult ones unlocked. So we can just go do those. I should probably talk to the subclass fellas first. Well, I'll unlock this one as well. Is it really busy if I'm rewatching old content? Absolutely. Here I am playing a game I've played for the millionth time. It's the same concept. We've established a foothold in the Western Approach. Per orders, already one skirmish with the Venatori, but no casualties. Requesting reinforcements. The term Blighted Desert doesn't do this place justice. Lieutenant Harding. I'll go there later, but I want it unlocked for fun. So that I can just go whenever I want to.
Steffi Mir just subscribed. Aw, that's almost a year.
Hi, Steffi. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. Sari, enjoy your video. I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. 15 months is, in fact, almost a year. 100%, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, if I am doing the math correctly, and you know, I'm really bad at math. It is definitely almost a year. Hello, sir.
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
That's quite a mustache that guy has. Hydrate. Okay. I will take a drink of actual water because I'm currently drinking a ski. Use the workbench in Skyhold's Undercroft to plan out the design of the castle. Okay. I thought I was meeting Dagna. There she is. We are not math gays in this house. No, we are definitely are not.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Hello, another red-headed
You're the
dwarf.
magical advisor?
You're him.
Why?
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna.
There are so many red-headed
It's
dwarves
an honor.
just in our group.
Is that it?
Varric is a bit of a strawberry blonde. There's me. There's
Reach was pretty
Harding.
too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Dagna. You're not what I expected.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist?
The only one. When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Gingy dwarf gang. Yep. Where did you study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar.
God,
Start at a
Dagna
circle.
would
I had
fucking
help, though. A
love
Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful.
talking to
For that
Harding
session, I
in
visited a
Veilguard.
half-dozen circles.
I am so upset that Dagna doesn't make another
And with an
appearance.
objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand
She would be
tradition,
fucking
and it works so well
obsessed with
new thinking.
Harding. Oh, a Grey Warden helped you. I wonder who that
You
was.
mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden, the Grey Warden.
Hello, Laura Bailey,
Hero of
voiced
Ferelden's a
character.
hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
You gave up so much. Left your
Because
home.
like in
really that
Origins, you actually meet Dagna
I left my home and my family, but I
in
knew.
Orzammar,
I just
and
knew
you are
I
the
could be
one that.
more than a smith. I wish my people weren't
I
stuck in
think
the
that if
past,
you
and
don't
I
help
regret
her
that my
or if you
father couldn't
refuse, she
imagine
ends up
another
going
life
to the
for me.
circle anyway.
But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective.
It was
I even
so
presented my
fucking
work at the
exciting to see
College
her
of
again when
Enchanters. I
Inquisition
wanted an
had just come
exchange.
out.
The surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college, and so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
She's so cute. I love her so much. Skyhold customization. Ferelden. Yeah, I'll keep it with the. Circle of Magi. How am I missing so many of these? Wait. I thought I unlocked most of them. Heraldry. A tab. We're not picking the Templar one. Which one am I missing here? Go with the dwarven one on that one. Legacy for Eldon. The Dalish windows are so pretty. I have to pick them every time. It's very important to me. Hello, Dagna. Excuse me, pardon me. I need to put some things in storage that I've been carrying in my inventory for a long time, like Bull's weapon. Just gonna put that in there. Have an item enchanted. I don't really want to do that right now. All right, so let's see. Oh, I should probably go talk to Sarah about this before I forget, because I will. I will absolutely forget.
So mortals try to find the maker, and that becomes...
I also need to talk to the subclass people. Where are they again? I think they're over near where Blackwall is.
Thank you. The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember...
I think they're outside, actually. Hello, Bull.
How's it going? See you later.
Love you.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, nice talking with you.
I'm running drills. They're drinking and paid them.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Sarah.
Michelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Let's go.
Ready if you are.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Dorian, you are coming along. And Blackwall. I always think it's very funny when you like pick your love interest and you're just like, all right, you are coming with me everywhere, actually. That is the drawback of being the main character of a video game's partner.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to
Oh,
places
I'm not
like
wearing
this.
any armor.
Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Of course it's gone wrong.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or
Hey,
he'll
nice
kill
hair.
me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachelle. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Ow. So, like, how come I could get shot by, like, 1,000,000 arrows? But, like, one random NPC gets shot by 2 arrows and dies immediately. Like... Like, is it the plot armor? Oh, I didn't move. That was weird.
Whoa, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved.
Yes, that's me.
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
Yes, hello, piss bag.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason.
Hi, dog.
After all, you're
I love
close
you.
company,
I hope you're doing
hardly
well.
virtuous.
Dorian in the
Freaking
background
user
just
you are.
judging.
Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You started this.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you
Foreign
are a social
nature.
peer.
Despite your foreign
I attacked
nature.
them on behalf of
Fuck
us
you.
Arse biscuit.
both. Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Okay. Go right ahead. I love this interaction every time.
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rotten
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
I made him work for me on my warrior save, and she still approved. Yeah. I just think it's funny that, like, she just beats the shit out of him.
Hey, you.
Oh, God.
Know what?
That's my shoulder.
Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing
Acceptance
you're doing right there.
thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're
She's
pretty
so
big to be
funny.
one of my contacts. Important.
Thought
I
I'd
mean,
spice it up, and
not
she can murder him
fast.
from now on. Yeah,
But
that's fair.
all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
I like seeing all of the different outcomes and stuff for things like that. Okay, we still haven't left Skyhold this whole time. And now I need to go talk to the subclass folks, I think. They are over here. Yes, okay. I don't know what subclass I want to be. I feel like he was assassin before, but also assassin is just like...
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
I feel like I went to assassin
Corypheus.
like
He's
multiple
been known to
times when I
influence
was
the minds of
playing.
Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Hmm.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oh my god, hello.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
We ride a nug.
This is a fine fortress.
Hello.
It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
Pest. Okay. You need to calm down with your tease.
You've told me nothing. How can I know?
Then you can sit and wait, or you can leap. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Is your name a title? Keem seems underwhelming.
Could it be Tornado, or Gale, or Bluster
Yes.
Kerfuffle,
Yes.
Master of Windy Import?
It's
Tempest
heckin'
is
windy.
simplicity. Unpredictable does not mean foolish. Spirited does not mean arrogance. Let your enemies make those mistakes and pay the price time and again.
Watching movies now, so I won't be able to catch much. I completely understand. Dino, you have so much fun.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your store will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the calm.
Okay.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps he wishes to walk in shadow, even as he is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
There's more to it than killing? Seems pretty straightforward.
It does seem that way. Let me first say he does not want to be an assassin. any more than he would wish to be a sword or a cudgel.
I haven't written
Such are the
down what
weapons of
he normally
others.
was. Hang on.
They lack intent.
I gotta consult my Google
He
Doc.
must
This is
become
why I
his
have a
own
Google Doc.
assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say,
Because I've got too many
death
characters.
has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death.
This
It
says
is a
that his
door through which he will
specialization
send
was assassin. Let's see. Yeah, it does say that he was assassin. Maybe I will keep him assassin.
I'm ready to start learning.
He is willing. Will it always
Also, I
be
think it's
so?
neat because
There are
Air
tasks,
makes an
courses,
appearance
ways to
in
train the
Veilguard
mind
as
and
well.
body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we shall see
The
what he
murder
may become.
knife. The
You're the
only
Inquisitor.
subclass that I don't particularly want to
Honor.
be is
Don't ruin it
Ruin it?
by pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what
artificer
I have to
because
teach will be
I'm
lost
too
on
much
you.
like
Your
Varric.
people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
I'm ready. Let's get tinkering.
I don't tinker. Grandfathers tinker. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail
Okay, don't be
efficiency in
rude
equal
to
parts.
tinkering
What
grandpas.
some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready
too
to
much
start
like
learning.
Varric already.
You need tools.
Just like as
And
my
to walk some
character is,
simple
I'm a
paces.
dwarf
Here are
rogue
instructions to follow.
arch
Your last,
doing
as far as
archer
I'm concerned.
archery
After
things.
this,
I did
you
I don't
instruct
think
the
I don't
course
think
of
I should
every
be
fight,
an artificer as
if
well.
you've the patience.
But last time I didn't talk to everyone, it left the little quest markers on my map forever, and it pissed me off. So I'm going to talk to all of them. Let's see. I don't think that there's anything in particular I want to set out to do right now. I think I kind of just want to go to one of the maps and just start exploring. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been to the Forbidden Oasis. I should probably do that, actually. We'll do that. Dorian, you are coming with me. Ah, that's not Dorian. Dorian, you are coming with me. I'll bring Sarah and Blackwall.
Inquisitor, I'm
Hello.
afraid we got here a little late.
Another
The Venatori were already
redheaded
here.
dwarf.
We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest
Just
here, but
bullied my nephew in
economy's
Uno?
changed,
Oh
and they
no.
moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their
See,
map.
this is why I don't like
Oh,
card
and some of the
games.
scouts saw a
I was
giant
the
roaming
nephew that
area.
got
Keep your eyes
bullied.
open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
It's very sad. Oh no. Oh my god. He was talking shit. Oh, okay, well.
Have something for you.
That's deserved. Okay, well, hang on. What do you want?
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, I haven't done my click recently. That's bad. I have it as a rotating command to remind me, so on days that I don't stream, I just forget to do it. This is why you don't talk shit. My family used to play the one version of Uno that had like the machine that would spit cards at people. That was a good time. That was the time that Uno was actually fun. Need to level Sarah.
Inquisitor.
Just gonna scooch over here. Down you go. Pretty sure there are others, which is rather annoying. I'll take that. Everything's fine. Alright, let's see. Excerpt from the journal of an unknown miner. Ditto? I don't know. Wants to know what it means, didn't we all? But he frets at it. Keep your head low, work like the rest, and shut it out. That's all he needs. He feels it. I know he does. We all see it. Still, he pushes. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left alone. Is that not answer enough? He thinks it's more. It's in his head and he won't let it go. Nug again for dinner. This day never ends. Didot was on the ledge behind the pool. What was he doing? What does he know? If he disturbs it, Nico won't talk to Didot at all. He trades shifts so that they will not work together. I should do the same. The boss says his boss and Val for Men will be sending someone to check on operations. I suppose it's just routine. Didot speaks strangely now. Too much time at the door. Nug again for dinner. Wonderful. Make her forgive me, but Didot's absence is a weight lifted. Shame about the wife, though. Interesting. Yeah. Let's get me up. I need to get. I can climb this. I can climb this. Let me up. Okay. What are you doing up here?
One down.
Who? What? Hello? Oh, you guys are up there. Okay.
Well, Harding told us they were here. Keep your guard up.
Why the fuck were they up there? They shoved me back down. Worn pillars. And amateur historian. Love that. All right. Should I be picking up all of these shards? No, probably not. However, I want to, so. There's one more. Where? They're like on the platform next to me. No? That one there. That one there. Oh, there it is. Hi, Reddy! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Honda Days. Merry Crisis. All of those things. I still think it's funny that I said Merry Crisis and Steve was like, is that a thing? And I'm like, oh buddy. Merry Chrysler. Well, that's a cave. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's a rift up here. Oh, there's a rift down there. Wait, no, we're gonna go past this one. We're gonna get that one up there. There we go. This one is more difficult to get to. And by difficult, I mean I struggled for so long to remember how to get up here. It was actually kind of embarrassing considering how many hours I have in this game. Which is a lot, in case anybody was wondering. Merry Toyotathon, exactly. You get it. I'll take this. Feels a little bit different picking up wisp essence after knowing Manfred. I'm not trying to go into the desert. I'm just trying to climb up here to see if there's anything up there. Serpent stone. I'll take this, thank you. Oh, excuse, Sarah, excuse me, thank you. I love how I came all this way around here and I don't even want to go in there because I don't have the quest for it yet. I'm really doing things.
It's interesting watching you, Dorian. The way you carry yourself when you use magic.
Gay.
I am very good at the whole magic thing.
No, it's not that. You find joy in it, not shame, and it shows.
Why be ashamed? Power should be respected, not swept under the carpet.
Something we Southerners need to learn, perhaps?
Maybe you're not a complete moron.
You were having a moment, and now you've ruined it.
I love them so much. Taking Blackwall and Dorian while you're exploring is so fucking funny. Because they absolutely hate each other. But also, they are friends. I think that's something that I really like about like the group of Inquisition is that they don't always get along. In fact, sometimes they bicker and they argue and they really don't like each other and they disagree on a lot of things. However, they also love each other and respect each other. It is very, very funny. It is literally the sibling emotion of, I'm allowed to give this person shit, but if anybody else does, I will kill them. And I'll never quite get over it. And that's why I think it's funny that a lot of people think that, like, the Veilguard companions get along too well. And I'm like, Emmerich and Tosh literally get in a yelling match. Like,
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while, but I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away, either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
Okay, bye.
Right. See you then.
I suppose this place does have a few sites to recommend it.
Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so.
Report, sir.
Hello? Could you shut up, please? Why are you just constantly muttering? Why are you like this? Blood Lotus, I'll take that. Intrinsic pool. At the center of it, the scent of water, the soft call of a tusket wading through the pool. You almost forget that outside the oasis there's simply nothing. Spindleweed. When ads start, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because I may have forgotten to do that this morning before I started stream. In my defense, I was a little busy. I was, in fact, running out of time. Dragonthorn. I'll take that. And there's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of that. Also, thank you for doing the command, Q. Landmark. Upper walkways. Here's one. There are fellas yelling. Did I? Well, that was horrifying to witness. Oh! Oh, there's a big boy down there. Why is there a giant down there all of a sudden? Hello? I just walked through that area. Oh, there it is.
Weapons ready!
Oh. You know what's really funny is that I distinctly remember last time I played through this, I said, I remember there being a giant in the, like, the oasis, like, watery area down there. I remember there being a giant down there, and then there wasn't a giant. And I was like, huh, am I misremembering? No, he just shows up later, I guess. Even though I literally just walked through there and didn't...
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
That door seems vaguely familiar.
The feeling at the door, it's gone now.
An enchantment designed to keep people out. A warning, or possibly a test.
Explains why the miners kept away.
How many shards do I have already? I have at least a few. I don't think that I've actually done this on PC. Like, I know that at least, like, twice I've 100%ed these areas. Completely cleared the temple. But I don't know if I've done it on PC. I have played several instances of this game.
What just happened?
That was weird.
I feel a bit strange.
It went straight to you. Or to the mark, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have harmed you.
Sir?
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
If the enchantment
What are
at
you
the
doing
entry
up
was
there?
a test, this may be the reward.
He likes to be tall.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Sarah, please. Sarah. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I remember there being a giant in that area. Dorian, are you going to get down from there, or are you stuck? Do you not want to hurt your precious little feet? He's performing, that's his stage. Well, I need him to be our party mage. He can perform later. Ah, I don't have enough for the next section. Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
We'll need more shards.
Well, there's plenty of them on this map that I can grab. Sorry, hang on. More looting. I suppose I could see if there's like an achievement tied to this and see if I have it on PC. First time I opened Inquisition on Steam, I had to sit there for like 20 minutes and all of my achievements came through. Arrogance became our end. Come not to a prideful place. Now let humility grant favor. Ceaselessly fascinated by the fact that Solus in Elven is the word for pride. Oh, hello, buddy.
Rawr.
Hi, Dino. You are first. Congratulations.
We can cut through here.
Congratulations, you are first. I was wondering when someone would take that. Thank you. Oh, hello. Okay. If the giant is chilling, then we're just gonna chill. Did you see us now? The giant is just walking around splashing in the puddles. I'm not gonna give them any grief for that. Hey, Dorian, my love. Biggest honor ever to have first in your stream. Wow. That's very sweet. I feel like there might be a couple of bigger honors that you could probably have. Maybe like, I don't know, some sort of award. But I'll take the compliment anyway. Spiral Mine. We are in agreement that the incident that took place last week in the Spiral Mine was an unfortunate accident. Condolences will be sent to Didot's wife, along with pay owed. Official statement posted by the mine overseer, name illegible. Sounds like things weren't exactly safe around here. I'll take that. Apostate's message. The markings are crude and simplistic, but their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I keep my head low and work like the rest. The circle did not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies, then this contract ends. When this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard as if someone is running, and then it fades. Interesting. Fascinating. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, regular torch. Don't really need the veil fire for those. Still nice to have, however. What the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Nope. That's so loud, Dorian. Thank you so much. That's Jeremy. Well, he needs to fuck off. I continue to run around while I'm playing Inquisition and want to break all of these like barrels and stuff. Oh, all right, there's a rift down there. I should probably do something about that. Should we just drop down? I think I might hurt my little ankles, but
worth a look around, right?
no. Down we go. Oh fuck. Thought I was gonna be so sneaky. So you seem to be a little bit on fire. And those are the rifts done. Another bottle of alcohol. Bottles of Thetis. Golden Scythe 490 black. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Which I believe that is the drink that Iron Bull mentions during his recruitment. And he talks about how if you spill it, you'll kill the grass. Hello, buddy. Where am I going? I don't even know. Hey, Blackwall. Could you break this for me and the Snug, please? All right, so there's still a giant walking around here, but until he aggroes us, we're chill, we're cool. We can coexist. All right, let's go back up this way, I think. Need to go this way. I don't think that I have explored this way. Okay. Paragon's Luster. Was it Paragon's Luster that Kier kept picking up and then her game would crash? I can't remember. I can't say that I experienced that sort of bug. Guys. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. No, it's fine. I love you guys. You guys are perfect. Was it here or was it the Western Approach? Because it was when the dragon was, like, flying by as well, wasn't it? This is the Oasis. The shards. Fucking Jeremy. Get out of here. Can we kill you already? That would definitely be a very strange bug to experience. I knew there was one there. I ran over there. I stood on the bridge for a second and I went, There's an ocularum that will put a shard over here, and that's why these bridges fucking exist. And what do you know? I was correct. I have so much weird knowledge in my brain. Oh, there's a rift over there. I think there's one further in, like, around the camp that we first showed up as well. Hello? Ugh. Why are we still fighting? Why must we fight? Why must we fight? Why can we not just keep going? Oh, thank you guys for standing off to one side so that I didn't have to get body blocked on the bridge for 800 years.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine?
Like one of mine?
Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
I fucking love them so much. Dorian is so fucking funny. Give me a second, I'll be out there. I'll be out there anytime now. Don't worry. Oh god. Ah. Excuse me. I will say that that's not normally how I get to this rift. I almost just did the ability that I used to jump back and fling myself off of this rock. I keep doing that, where I keep being like, okay, I need like high ground to do extra damage. Like I literally have an ability that lets me do that, and then I get up on something and then I can't use one of my abilities because otherwise I will fling myself off of the cliff. This is maybe something that I need to think about more. Fucking Jeremy! You motherfucker. I see you! You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. I am also a rogue. Yeah, there's the other rift. And there's more events. All of our attacks are blocked. So I'm gonna go back here. Easy. No one can hide. Nope. Not when, you know, you can very obviously see the enemy, like you can see Wraith when he's in cloak. All of my DBD hours coming in clutch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, Dorian, you need some help there, bud? You need some help there, bud? Sarah! Sarah, please. See, and this is why sometimes having so many ranged teammates is a bad idea. Oh, hey. Because when an enemy is, you know, melee attacking them. A DVD streamer, what universe have I ended up in? That was what I started out as. What is it? 2 years ago? 3 years ago? How long have I been streaming? How do I keep forgetting this? 3 years, thank you. Time is fucking fake. Started out as a DVD streamer. Realized that I don't want to be a DVD streamer. Went into variety. Much happier now. The fact that I went into variety is probably the reason that I am still streaming today. Had I decided to try to commit fully to Dead by Daylight, I would not be having a good time.
I'm sanding places.
Can you imagine coming out here for
I don't think we need to know that, Sarah. Thank you. The 3 year subs were on the 20th. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the thing is that I was like, 2 years? And then I went, wait a second, it was like 30 what? 36. And I was like, that's... If I'm doing the math correctly, and listen, I already said today that I'm bad at math. If I'm doing the math correctly, I believe that's more than 2 years. I continue to think about how I should probably have, like, more sub badges. Considering how long I've been streaming at this point. But the Lime sub badges are so good. I could, like, recolor them, I suppose. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark this as the quest that we're currently on. Oh, I've been up here before. Oh god, FPS. Dragon Age is mostly your channel at this point. True. However, I was waiting over 10 years. 8 years. 10 to 8 years for the newest Dragon Age game. So, I feel like any reason... Can I? Do you think... No, I can't. Ow. I have been thinking to myself that next time that I like need another serotonin boost like playing through the old Dragon Age games gave me, I'm gonna hold on to Mass Effect. When I need another serotonin boost and another like deep dive into my insanity, I'm gonna make you guys sit down and watch me play the Mass Effect games. Is that up? I think it is. Is it up there? How do I get up there? Probably from over there. Okay. Ah. This is not, however, where I needed to go. Fuck. If there's a spot with sand, I can climb it. Maybe not. Okay, so let's go. There's nothing back here. Let's go back up to the top. Should I just fast travel up to this camp? Ah! I almost just flung myself off of the place where I tried to get. Can I jump up there? It's really difficult to tell what you can and can't jump up on in this game. Oh, hello, everyone. So, in fact, this is not how you get there. So back down we go. Let's go up this way. I have to sneeze. Sorry. Thank you. This place made me crash out. Yeah, the thing is that there's always a way to get to, like, these spots, obviously. But, like, figuring out the actual way that you're supposed to get there is insane. Oh, I'm running out of inventory space. Which means that I should probably go back to, Skyhold at some point. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No! I can't even. This is actually, like, blocking me. There's an invisible wall here. That's so upsetting. However, that is very funny. Manfred saved me. So true. Hello, buddy. Oh, God. My mouse went outside of my game for a second, and I think I almost tried to ban someone. This is the temple entrance here, isn't it? Yes. Rolled a 3. It's not exactly the best. Okay, so... Hey man. I'm cool if you're cool. We can both run around and splash in the puddle. We're cool. Me and that giant, we're cool. Okay, let's go up this way. On life support here. You got this. So it's, hello? What the fuck? Ah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay.
In ancient Tevinter, they called this place Vina Hadalis. It means the downy hairs upon your arse.
It's more sandy than downy.
You'd think it would be the itchy sand down your trousers.
I suppose the ancients weren't all that clever.
Oh, I love him so much. I am going to smooch him. Is it up this way? So you get over there? I know that there's like pathways that you can pick up with magic. Ow. Like this? Okay, there's the ladder there, so I'm gonna climb down here. Well, we got that one. I fucking love this game. There we go. My inventory is so full. Aha! There we go. Hey, Dorian, my love. Hey, guys. Fuck you. Hey! No. I can see him. I can see you. Ow. Leave me alone. That's so loud.
Done and done.
Page from a charred book. You offer a sip of water while they provide a feast. No, they speak of the same wickedness, but place it in you. I have heard them speak, and I have listened. I hear the whispers of all. Let them offer silver while you give gold. Let them think themselves your betters and know nothing more. Would you not purge the world of wickedness of those who speak against you? Would they not do the same? If we do not have an agreement, then I shall depart. When I am through, none shall speak of treachery. When all I have given word, then shall be appeased. Written in the margins. I must remember the words, the right materials on the flame, in the right order. Earth, the vine, the file, then the blood. The blood comes last. No missteps. One wrong move and the binding will not work. But if it does, oh, my enemies will quake. Somehow I don't think it went that well. What's that? Interesting. Oh. Ow. I'll take that. Well, shit. We got 20k channel points and shows a game you would play DBD. Yes. However, the list of games that I need to play on the request queue is quite long. So you might get it within the next 80 years and you might not. It's really a gamble at this point. And down we go. Oh, fuck. Hey, man. I didn't do anything. Because on the request queue of games that people have already requested, there is Red Dead Redemption 2, which I believe I will start next year, early-ish next year. There's Dead Space, the first game, as well as hey Dorian, my love, my heart, my soul, can you get your fucking dumb ass up here? I love him so much. He's so fucking stupid. Anyway. And I also requested from Mal, I have to play through the 4th Uncharted game. Which will then, of course, cause me to play all of the Uncharted games because I don't want to play just one out of the series. Uncharted series and then Dead Space. I was thinking about doing Dead Space before the Uncharted series, even though technically Uncharted was redeemed before. Because I have already played a game for Mal. Like, Mal requested that I play Tell Me Why last year, or this year. So I was thinking about prioritizing Dog's game, because Dog requested a game. That was 7 months ago, by the way. Dragon Age took over my entire life, and I have not done the requests queue. Is your brain already in 2025? Kind of. It's kind of like going back and forth because I know that the year is coming to a close. And so my brain is like, okay, the next year is going to start, and I get tired of accidentally saying this year when technically it was last year. So I've kicked off into saying that it was last year when it was technically this year. I can't win. Reviving. You no. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. I said fuck. We fighting now? I had hoped that we would be cool. Hey Dorian, could you do me a favor and get the fuck out of the way? Thanks. Sarah, I also need you to get out of the way. Oh fuck. Okay, he's gonna say, my shin, owie, and then now we all attack his face. Okay, and now his shin again. Dorian, why the fuck? Dorian! Dorian! What the fuck is wrong with you? Sir! Absolutely zero combat understanding. Okay, and down he goes. There we go. Oh, my inventory is full. That's awkward. It's just a bunch of common weapons anyway. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that that shard right over there is on like the upper path above the temple. Can I get there from here? I don't remember. Yeah, my brain is in that purgatory state where I'm like trying to remember that the year is ending. And adjust my language. This year has also just like felt really long. And I don't know why exactly that is. So I am only missing one more. Only missing one more shard. Oh, Spooter. What are you doing here? Oh god. Get away from me.
One down.
Arachnophobia warning, by the way. Where's this last one? Is it up there? Let me up. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Can get up there, can't I? Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I know we can. We just gotta get the right angle. There we go. Mine is still in like August. Yeah, technically my brain is still in like 2020, 2019. And it will always be stuck there. However, I should go sell a bunch of stuff before I go and do that, actually. that I'm thinking about it. Back before Jianghan enlistment was even announced, I'm so sorry. I know you are still in mourning. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if there's any better weapons. Bro's acting like he ain't even enlisted. Okay. So mine is fine. Dorian. Here, you can have that one. That does more damage. Black wall. The shield you have is the exact same that we are currently looking at. Hole. Can you... Oh. It's too high level. It's too high level for the boy. Oh no. You can have that one, and the one that you currently have in your other hand is the same. Okay. Ignoring Vivienne, Barrick's weapon is always the same. Bull sadly still cannot use the prismatic great axe. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the time when I can give him that, because I believe that it matches his entire personality. Cassandra, this is better. Sarah, this is better. Okay, Solus. Have the Staff of Stasis, I guess. Oh. Armor. My coat is still better. Warden Battle Mage armor. No. Nope. Nope. Superior Vanguard mail. That's actually worse than the one that he currently has. Cole. You can have that one. Vivienne, I don't care. You can't have that either because you're not a warden. His is fine. You... This armor puts you in a shirt, which is illegal. I don't care if it's even better than the one that you currently have. Illegal. You can have this one, though. I made Sarah some armor, so she is fine. All right. So I think I'm just going to sell everything else. Superb Belt of Healing. Or one extra grenade. Who's this for? Solus. I think I'll go with the better healing. Because I don't use my grenades enough to make it worth it. Amulet of Aggression. The wearer of this amulet generates a moderate amount of threat when attacking. I don't want that, however. That is something that I don't want. Okay, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so. He went to Japan over the weekend to see 17 before the fucker. Absolutely incredible. Here, you can have this amulet of magic. You can have this toxic cloud ring. You can have this caltrops ring, I guess. Here, you can have that one since you are a bit of an idiot and keep putting yourself directly into the middle of the fight. You also are going to get this one because you keep putting yourself directly into the middle of the fight. Fire mine. Yeah, he has fire mine. I'm going to give him that one too. Amulet of power for Solus. I don't really think Cole needs the Amulet of Aggression. I think he's good. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Hello. How? Thank you for sitting through Ads, how are we doing? How are we feeling? I may have just zoned out instead of like getting up or doing anything actually useful. I've been doing that quite a bit. Probably should get up and stretch more often. Considering I sit here for like several hours and play video games. Because that is all that I do all the time. Anyway, what do we want? Cold resistance, spirit resistance. Would it be funny to give Cole the belt of spirit resistance? I think so. I'm gonna give it to him. Okay. No, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna sell everything else. Just having you get your money. Yeah, I know that ads are like annoying. However, they are a nice free way of supporting the stream. And sadly, I do not actually control any of the ads that run.
What can't we do in a place like this?
Let's just sell all of these. I don't really need any of them. I want to keep the hat of the Inquisitor just because I think... Fuck! I sold it! Never mind. Sell all of those except for the prismatic great axe. I think I could buy it back actually. I want to keep the hat of the Inquisitor. Just because I think that it's silly and it looks ridiculous. Let's see. Valuables. I don't have any valuables to sell. It's either 3 minutes of ads or 15 seconds. But I know the 3 minutes are the lowest for some people. Yeah, the thing is that streamers can decide when ads run and how long they run. A lot of people will do like pre-rolls where as soon as you open the stream, it will play ads. And then from then on, you don't get ads until you like refresh the page. That's usually best for people that play games like Dead by Daylight or like games that they can't pause, because that means that it's like uninterrupted stream after you get through the pre-rolls. Since I like play like games that I can pause normally, I run 3 minutes of ad scheduled so that I can like get up, stretch, have a little bit of a break.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
Hello.
She said
There's
she'd
a cat.
have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Nico says hello. Would you like to get up here?
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do
Why not?
find the brighter side of things.
She's just meowing at me.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nivara, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Or a dangerous one.
Should I post more guards outside your room?
That should be unnecessary, Inquisitor. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we
Love for the
struck an accord
kitten.
with the
Okay.
brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
She's sitting on the stool underneath my desk, just staring at me, and I'm inviting her onto my lap, but she's just staring at me.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
Would you like
They
to get
are
up on my
chiefly
lap,
bluster,
or no?
Inquisitor. Most of them. but I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
I have booped.
The Duke of
I have
Killington,
booped
apparently.
the nose.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death.
Give her
Lord
little
Gennard
chin
still won't
scratches.
respond to our letters.
Kitty,
And
yes.
Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt
have
with
a
that mustard
kitten.
stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I shouldn't. Oh, there she is. Hello, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, cat. Come here. Oh. Okay, I almost dropped her on the floor. Uh-oh. She says hello. I tried I tried to grab her by the arm. And then she lost balance. Are you okay, baby? More love for the kitten. I got her. And treats. I don't have any treats in my room right now. But if you trust me with your channel points, I will get them to her later. She's also been getting wet food recently. At least once a day, if not twice, because she screams so much. She says, I'm hungry, constantly. You trust me? Thank you. However, I am giving her lots of love. I should not flirt with Josephine. We're in Act 2. I don't remember where you lock in. See, the thing is about the love interests in the second Dragon Age game is that there are certain things that soft lock you. In the beginning of Act 2, they soft lock you into a romance where you are not completely committed to the person, but you have like an understanding that you guys are interested in each other. And so if then you flirt with anyone else, then they will turn around and be like, hey, you know, that's very flattering, but I think that someone else has your attention. And then usually there's the option to go to the person that you're like soft locked into a romance with and like break it off with them, and then you can pursue someone else. But I don't remember where Josephine's is exactly. So we're just going to be friendly.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
If you don't, the kitty will be sad, not me. She'll be okay. But I promise I will. We do have cat treats. It's just in the other room. And since she is currently sitting on my lap, I don't really want to get up and leave just yet. Maybe next ad break, I'll go and grab some cat treats. I used to do cat cam so that you guys could see her and also see pets and treats and stuff like that. However, my cat cam is not set up, and it hasn't been set up for a long time.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
It's not that bad.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds.
Full of stab
wounds. There wasn't a lot
wounds.
of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
I hope you're wrong.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good at playing dead.
That makes two of us. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
I think you're confused.
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got
She's
more
laid
important
down.
things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Hello, Solus. Ah, yes. His disdain for tea. Blech. Gross. Just drink water, you dingus.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Yet another reason as to why I will not romance Solus. See, the joke here, and the joke here is that he's a dreamer. He likes to sleep and explore the Fade, so he hates anything with caffeine in it.
But you don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry.
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right, Solus. Any friend of yours, apparently.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Oop. There he goes. Hello, sir. You have a cutscene. So one of the interesting things about this game is the fact that you can tell most of the time when someone has a cutscene because they're not idly walking around. If they are stationary, that usually means that they have a cutscene. That is true for everyone except Varric. Varric and Vivienne, those two always stay stationary. And it pisses me off. Oh, I guess Cole does as well.
Anything interesting?
And normally when Bull has a cutscene,
A letter
it's
regarding
like
Felix, Alexius'
quest
son.
related.
He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Hmm.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly.
Not nearly as handsome. I hate him so much.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only
Love of my
sort
fucking
kicking around
life.
Thedas.
I adore him. And now if we go down here... Hello, Mother Giselle.
But a moment. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me.
Mm-hmm.
I have news regarding one of your...
Everyone's better than him. No.
The Tevinter.
Dorian is beloved and also extremely talented. You don't like him, do you?
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor.
Oh, really? His presence makes you uncomfortable? I wonder why that is.
I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
I'm not going to lie to him. Also, just finished Home Alone 1. Don't know if we are watching the second one, but I'll chat for a bit. Nice. Home Alone 2 is a superior Home Alone movie for real. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I haven't seen any of the Home Alone movies in a very, 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 very long time. I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
It behooves us to act. Official looking letter. Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Master Hallward of House Pavas. Ego. Oh my god. Finally done socializing. Let's fucking go. Kicked my family's ass in a game. Autism powers activate. Absolutely incredible. Anyway, Dorian! Boy, have I got news for you, my guy. Your homophobic family wants to talk. Hello.
Watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
Of course you have. That only takes eyes.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
I love him so much. Absolutely ridiculous.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
Hello? Somebody on their motorcycle is passing. Do you
A
mind?
humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Okay. I'm gonna do that instead. Yes. I should sit in judgment, but I don't want to. I should probably do war table missions first. Hi, Solus. Oop, that's the wrong button. I'm so good at this game. It's better to watch them in order. True. Nightingale followed our friend to a cove. Small Tevinter ship at anchor. Dozen fewer Venatori to worry about now. Sending you their compliments, Taylor.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Gain Orzamar's friendship. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzamar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. The Legion of the Dead, my beloved. Memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montilier, please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. Marquis Durelion. Okay. So...
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
New to the crew, a young and hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. D. Sutherland. So if you go with Leliana here, this quest line ends and Sutherland like gets posted to like the kitchens or something like that. However, if you go Cullen's route, it unlocks like a series of other war table missions where Sutherland like becomes a really respected warrior in the Inquisition, and I like doing it that way.
All right.
So we're gonna have Cullen do that one. Continue working on this area, I think. Strike a bargain. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Josephine is the only one that can do this one. Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montilier.
Let us begin.
So that leaves me with Liliana to do something. Fiona, we got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Sketch. I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come in. I'm gonna send Liliana on that one. I don't remember if it changes at all. All right, now. To Redcliffe. Honestly, while I'm in this area, I could just go do at least a couple of Dorian's one less Venatori quests. But I think it takes me back to Skyhold once I finish this, so. Wynn just informed me that she thinks Sadie misses you. Sadie has good taste. Also, cats are very, very attuned to like schedules and routine. So if Sadie like comes and hangs out with you regularly, she definitely is sitting there like, what? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is the human that's normally here?
If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me in my dreams.
Look around, you stupid boy. The demons are already attacking us out here.
Okay. Keeps looking for you when Gwen doesn't give her attention. She's like, where is my other mom?
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Maybe I should go. Flint shows up with Dorian, and then all of a sudden it's tense, and he's like, this is awkward.
I should leave you to work this out.
Oh, no, you don't. I want a witness. I want someone to hear the truth.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Well, well, now that you mention it.
I've more than heard of it, actually.
No. The Herald of Andraste. I am shocked and scandalized.
Such sarcasm.
You're not exactly subtle, O Lord Inquisitor.
I should have known that's what this was about.
No. You don't get to make those assumptions. You know nothing about the Inquisitor.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So the choice here of having Dorian actually talk to his dad, because he will, and it only affects like 2 lines of dialogue and an extra line of dialogue in Trespasser, where he like actually talks about how he he actually like went and met up with his father when he went back to Tevinter. However, this also pisses me off, and I don't like Dorian's dad, because he really, really fucked up.
Then walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree, let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
So yeah, Dorian's quest here is you find out that his dad tried to do conversion therapy, basically, using blood magic on him, and it could have, you know, number one, obviously just completely, Dorian disappeared. He was like, fuck this, I'm out. It could have, you know, either completely changed him and just who he is as a person, including his sexuality and stuff like that. It could have also just rendered him basically brain dead if it went poorly. So yeah, you can have him actually talk to his dad. But that just means that in the DLC, Dorian talks about how he like spent time with and like visited his dad before his dad like died. I
it's time we
however,
left.
don't like
I
it.
agree.
We do not need to spend time talking to our homophobic family. Bro wanted him to be tranquil. Not exactly tranquil. It would have basically just destroyed his entire personality. Maybe not exactly tranquil, because like the
He's a
Teventer
good
really
man, my father. Deep down.
prioritizes magic and stuff like
He
that.
taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had, I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there, even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Well, funny you mention that.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
Oh god, the animation. That is my cheek.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
This game is perfect. It's so good. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. Absolutely not an extremely buggy game that they abandoned like 10 years ago.
Yes, my dear.
She fucking hates me. It's so funny. She's like, what? What do you want?
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Hello, Liliana.
Yes?
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Does it ever go right?
Wrong? I'm shocked.
I was with the hero Ferelden when she defeated the Archdemon. With her by my side, anything was possible.
Aww.
There is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant
The
thoughts.
funniest thing here is that I don't know if you heard me say this the other day, but the funniest fucking thing about having Liliana in a relationship with the hero of Ferelden is the fact that this means that Cassandra tried to find the hero of Ferelden, couldn't find them. Liliana said she didn't know where the hero of Ferelden was. Cassandra moved on to try to find Hawk. Varric was like, I don't know where they are. They're gone. He was hiding where Hawk was. So this means that both Varric and Liliana fucking lied to Cassandra about where the previous two heroes were. Both of them. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, later on, over the course of the game, you can ask Liliana to put you in contact with the hero of Ferelden if they are alive and she is, like, she was in a relationship with them. It is so fucking funny.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious.
Poor Cassandra.
Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Poor Cassandra is just surrounded by liars, and it is so fucking funny. Hey, Solus. I think I just landed on him. Hello, Cullen. You have a cutscene for me, yeah. Who's Hawk? He says, texting Hawk. Yep.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Well, this sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know.
Are you feeling
Lyrium
particularly
grants Templars
emotional
our
about
abilities,
Cullen?
But it controls us as well.
You
Those
see.
cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order.
Flint is just like, I was part of the Carta. Like,
I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra
used to provide lyrium to
My
people.
ability to lead is compromised. I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Lynch is just like, should I tell him? Should I tell him that I used to be part of the Carta and like we used to provide lyrium for people? Should I tell him that? Does he already know? He probably already knows. Liliana probably would tell him, right?
Going well, I hope?
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
And that is a reference. The Copper Marigolds is a reference to Dragon Age 2, because there is a quest in Act 2 or 3. I think it's 2, where Aveline tries to court one of the other guardsmen. And the first thing that she does is send Hawk to give him copper marigolds as a sign that she liked him. And he and everyone else is very confused about this.
Take care.
Hello, Krem.
How's it going?
Tell me
I'd
about
like
the
to
Ben
know more about
Hasrath.
your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds.
Fix their minds.
Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Well, that's fucked up. Anyway, your job is spying.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides.
Tal Vashath.
And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Wow.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
You did ask. I did. It's true. Hello, Krem, sir. He likes to be tall.
Inquisitor.
That's fine.
It's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
I love the iron pole so much.
Is it strange to work for a Canary?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Sorry. I'm still not over him standing on a chair.
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw.
The champion. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
I was in Kirkwall. I know him when I see him. Fenhedis, the champion, here.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
Good day. May God be with you.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
I don't believe you. It seems like there's more to it.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in
Ferelden? Question mark.
Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Only when I'm boasting.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Way of the Tempest. I could do Tempest subclass.
No, they don't.
Assassin!
You know what it was?
It's just what I heard.
Just rumors. Thank you.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I hope you didn't kill him.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Aw.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters,
We have ads coming up in about a minute or so.
We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me, but this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
I'll talk to you later.
I love him so much. What else do I want to do next?
Stefan finally died.
Oh.
It was a blessing, really.
That's another one of the
He's been
things
in
from
so much pain since Haven.
Cole's
He was out of
quest.
his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
Hello, Cassandra.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters.
Oh, there's
I
ads.
was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Ad break. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through the ads, I appreciate it. All of that. And now I have a quest from Cassandra that I'm not going to do right now. Let's see. Uncheck that one. I should. I haven't even been to the Exalted Plains yet. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I could sit in judgment, I guess. I don't really want to, though. I'll wait until I have a couple of them ready. And then we'll go through and do all of them. Okay. So we could go to... We could go to the Emerald Graves, Exalted Plains. I could just go to the Exalted Plains, start exploring, and then while we're in that area, we can eventually do Solus's quest. I want to bring Cole for a little bit. For enrichment. Maybe I should have made him some armor first. It'd be fine. Next time we go back to Skyhold, I'll probably go through and make some armor. Hello, Harding.
Visitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Thank you.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Let's see. Love you, Harding. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. I'm just gonna finish out this tree. Enemies hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious by the power of your shot. Enemies hit by full draw are immobilized. Technically, when like an enemy gets knocked unconscious, your companions will stop attacking them, which is a little bit annoying. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. Hello, Dorian. Unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. Perfect. There you go. Oh, your stuff is so out of order. Oh god. Oh god. Let me organize this a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I might have him get rid of Fade Step as he unlocks the skills in this tree. Barrier is really useful. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Cole. Nope. Let me unlock just everything from this tree. That's so loud. Sorry. And you can have a couple of things from this as well. Oh, sorry, Blackwall. Accidentally closed the menu. Call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Nice. Alright, yes. Telling me about the requisitions.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. I meant to go and look to see if I actually have the requisitions achievement on Steam. I think I might not, because I have a tendency to only do one requisition every single time I open up a map. I usually get the requisition quest, I complete it when I am done with the map, and then I never come back. I'm getting blocked. There we go.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
Freeman messages. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do. Gordian? Wait, Cole. How do you have another skill? Did I not spend your last skill point? Maya Dingus? If flanking, your Twin Fang's attack will keep your target's armor sundered from the blow. You deal more damage only if you keep your target facing forward toward the blow. It's fine. Holla leather! Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to get holla leather. Holla have done nothing wrong. Ever in their lives. Hello?
Bandits or apostates attack.
I suppose the Inquisition is trying to protect the Shems.
They're protecting everyone.
You are a Shem. What do you mean?
You heard about Haven? The Darkspawn monster, an archdemon, the whole town destroyed.
That convinced you to put your blade away?
Actually, Rue, I'm going to join the Inquisition.
Okay. I'd rather die than get hollow leather. I love the fact that I was like, you know what? Maybe I should work on the requisition achievement. And then it gave me the hollow leather requisition. I'm like, ah, okay. Fuck that then. Hello, sir.
How can anyone stop these things?
What's going on?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
In we go. Let's find out if bringing 2 rogues and 1 warrior and 1 mage is a bad idea. Probably is. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What if I just, and hear me out on this. Jar of bees. Ah. Bees. Hi, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Dorian, that's so loud. Sir, I need to ask you to stop doing that.
One down.
I can't do this, can I? No. Okay. Hey, Dorian, my love.
Bodies piled in a pit. Undead rising. Someone intended this.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
We'll have to find them. I hope you're doing well today, Natsu. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Everything's fine. Yoink. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Oh god, Dorian. Your fire spell is so loud, sir. Okay, hang on. Did I just accidentally hit the undead in front of me instead of the arcane horror like I meant to? Because he was simply in the way. Because that is quite annoying, if that is the case. Oh god. Once again, Dorian, I have to ask you to do something for me. Oh. Oh, okay. Well... Dorian is so fucking funny. I'm too pretty to die. Oh my god. Dorian, excuse me. Yes, I turned that down. I turned the volume down on OBS.
Of course.
Bless you, thank you.
I suppose.
Where the fuck are you guys coming? Hello?
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead.
Hello,
and
Dorian.
locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up.
Oh.
Strange lights.
I
like blue fire.
already talked to him
Must
about
be
this.
magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
What is that accent? It's definitely one of them.
I should be going.
Orlesian accent is normally like very French. But obviously like the accents and regions that are in this game, which is a completely fictional world, aren't always exactly one for one. So like a lot of the accents are like a mixture of a couple. Like Antiva is very inspired by Spain and Italy.
A Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
The boys are fighting.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say,
Hang
friend?
on, hang on. Let me get on this box and talk to you up here. Okay, now you what? Okay.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these.
We listen and we do judge.
Focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable.
Right, that's Irish. I don't know. I feel like we should ask Sari.
And perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
I feel like Sari should be the one to decide what exactly is an Irish accent. Hello? What? Well, the person that we talked to, person that we were just talking to over there, Dino said had an Irish accent. Father's guidance, Rygard. I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow. The old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe, Father. Hold on, I'm checking the VOD. Landmark. There's an enemy in that direction. Ah, this is the other side of that one place. Gotcha. The landmark. Ah, yes, the fake Irish accent Americans use. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hi, Sophie. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Damn right, Manfred saved me. Oh my god. Remind me, I gotta loot while I'm going through. Oh, Dorian. Oh, Dorian, my love. Dino, my friend, Sari is actually Irish. That is what I am saying. They are actually Irish. I feel like they might know a little bit more about what an Irish accent sounds like, considering they are Irish. Which is exactly why I said, I'm going to ask Sari. I'm targeting the wrong person. Fuck. There we go. That's better. Ow. Ow. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Dorian, your wall of fire is so fucking loud. Can you come help me with something? My silly little magical man. Oh my god. And that's why when we listen to Hosier and he randomly sings in Irish, Sari is always like, Irish jump scare. Oh my god. Nobody expects random Irish. Where's the body pit this time? I think it's... Oh, it's up there. Alright guys, let's keep moving. Blackwall, get out of my way. The basic rule of thumb is don't trust Americans to do accents. Because we can't do it. That's why I don't do accents. Also, I don't want to offend anyone. I speak the way that I speak. And some people say that I have a nice accent. And I'm like, I don't know what exactly my accent is. It's just American, I guess. Oh my god. I'm continuing on. Oh god. Hello. We're body blocking black wall. God. Oh god, everything's fine. Oh god. Oh. Decent, understandable USA accent. True. Not too southern. Oh shit. Oh my love. Could you drink a potion? I know we're running out of potions, but like... there we go. Fortunately for you, that is an actual Irishman voicing him. So your perception of the Irish accent is wrong. Oh, that's really fucking funny. Oh no. Oh, that's really funny. And that's why the internet is such a great place, because I, a silly little American, can befriend a silly little Irishman who I never would have met otherwise.
I wonder what this all looked like before the war.
Dino, I don't know what this bit you have going on is. But Family Guy is not the place to say that you've learned anything. Family Guy is probably the worst place to say that you've learned something from. That is definitely not the place to say that you've learned something. And maybe I'm just a hater. I don't like Family Guy. I don't think it's funny. I never have. However, that's a personal opinion. That's a lot of words. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, I should probably go and do Solus's quest soon. Also, I think it is very, very funny to me still, the fact that all new fated for her is literally Dreadwolf and Harel rewritten. Like, that's why Solus's quest is named that way. This was always like all new fated for her. What does that mean? It's an anagram. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. I ran away from the horn, so now I have to find my way back. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. Oh, it's up there. How the fuck do I get up there? I've played this game like 800 million times, and I don't remember. This place is very confusing. This way? This is where I just came from. This way. This is how you get up there. I still think it's very funny that, like, Kier got very used to the hinterlands and, like, being able to basically just go straight toward any map marker, and then started to, like, get the other maps and started getting increasingly more frustrated by the fact that, like, you have to actually, like, find a way. You have to find the path sometimes. Sometimes you can just climb up a mountain. That is true. However, most of the time, for a lot of the maps, you have to actively, like, find the path that you are supposed to be taking. And the path is 10,000 miles away. Yep. So you gotta start way ahead of where you are. I've gotten lost. There's a quest that's in a room down some stairs behind a locked door, and I think it's this way. I think it's very funny because you've never played Skyrim, have you? Skyrim was also very much that way, where it was like there's a map and there are paths to where you need to go. Hello.
Who is that? Philippe? Is that you?
My name is Flint.
Merde.
Sorry, no Philippe here. You really should try to rest.
No use. Dead. I'm dead, I know it. Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her.
Tell her what? No. Okay. I don't know what to tell her. Okay. So let's see. So there's rifts to do. Dalish clan over here. This is Solus's quest. More rifts. Maybe I should start getting the camps. I'll go to this one. Oops. On to the what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, everything's fine.
Demons are coming closer.
We are literally fighting some demon-possessed wolves. Everything's fine. Oh my god. What? What? Hello? What the fuck are you guys doing here? Yeah, very wise words, Kier. Thank you. Man, I love Kiersey. She's so cool. You know? Everybody's all of the enemies are scared. Frightened even. Ah! Get away from me. Oh. Why is there another one? Where did you come from? Biting you. Yay! It's like that picture that I shared. Why is the music so dramatic? Sorry. Freeman messages, I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them. Gather them together, then leave. I'll deal with it from there. Gordian. I don't trust this Gordian fellow. Grey whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Bottle marked vintage Warden Tontiv home. Tontiv? Oh yeah, this mentions Tom Rainier. Did you hear? One of the recruits from Val Royeaux said that they saw the famous Tom Rainier drinking at the Halberd east of Val Royeaux. I thought you'd be interested given your history, although the lad's probably only seen him in sketches. Somehow, I doubt the old captain's foolish enough to come within 100 miles of the capital. I'll let you decide whether you believe it. And anyway, I heard you might be relieved in a week or two. You could talk to Prue, see if he'll let you take leave to follow the lead. He'll understand. He did allow you to enlist for our side, even after what happened with Callier. Roslyn. So yeah, there's a mention of Tom Rainier right there, and I'm just imagining Blackwall sitting in the background being like, oh god. Just sweating profusely, and everybody else is like, hey, are you okay? And he's like, it's hot. My armor is warm. Maybe I should lay down for a little bit. Yep, it is always good to listen to other people and realize that when things go too far and apologizing. So I appreciate the I appreciate the fact that you listen to what the mod said, because I do trust them and their opinion. That is why they've got the fancy little green swords. My companions haven't bantered in a while. You guys okay back there? Is it awkward? It'll be fine. I know that there's like specific areas that can cause banter to happen. Like when you pass through a specific place. That looks like a pile of shit. I'll take that. Oh. Hello, demons. Oh yeah, I did get a camp. Sir, your wall of fire is so fucking loud. I might take that ability away from him just because it's annoyingly noisy. Oh, it's a Rev. It's a Revenant. Rev just tried to kill me. As she should, honestly. Man, I love Rev Spicy. Yeah. Me too. They're so cool. And talented. And funny. Oh, yes. Everybody should follow Rev Spicy. And Kiersey. I realized I didn't actually say that out loud. And you should also follow Sari. Sari doesn't stream as much anymore, but... We've got some sick emotes as well. True! Rev is so talented, and she, like, does art, and has some really cute emotes. And apparently I'm too tall to walk through this doorway. I'm a dwarf. It's fine. I'll just go around. Can I walk through this one? Oh, I can walk through that one. Shit on. It's like, actually, you're too tall. And Flint's like, that's never happened to me before. Normally, I'm too short. My parents' house is so hot. I had to open a window. There's just something about when it's like cold outside. And it like, you have like the heat on or, oh, yoink. Or a fire going. And it's just a little bit too warm. So then you open up like a window to the chilly air. There's just something about that just... That's just so cozy. I guess the same thing can be said. No! They ran through the wall of fire! No! Dorian! Why does it need to be a fucking 75 in the house? I don't even like that in the summer. I think Dorian needs to be in timeout for a little while. He just wants me to actually finish this requisition, apparently. I mean, like, technically the Hala just, like, ran into the fire, which was stupid of them. But also, they're a little stupid. And that's okay.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
Access to Gillinane's Grove. Let's go fight these people. Because I believe this is part of Dorian's quest. Right? Yeah. Because when I was growing up, we had a wood burning stove, and that was like the only like warmth we had in the house. We didn't really have anything else. And I would keep the fire going. Most of the night. And sometimes to like try to distribute the heat, we would get it like really, really warm in the living room so that it would be like the heat would transfer down the rest of the house. But it would just get too warm in the living room after a while. And so I would go sit on the porch.
Your knife is big.
It's a sword.
It's bigger than mine.
And now you've made it awkward.
Blackwall, that's on you. Blackwall, that is on you. Cole did nothing wrong. Oh my god, I love them so much. Oh, hello.
The demons are coming from down there. A rift.
I can deal with that. Hello? Oh, there it is.
Stand your ground.
A rift. Oh my god. Down we go. Into hell. Oops, I attacked the wall instead of the enemy because I forgot to lock on. Wait, there's a arcane horror. Dorian. Dorian's a little dumb. I love him anyway. He was just so focused on attacking the enemies that he didn't realize that there was a... What do you even call that? Like a part of the rift was going to explode under his feet. Bottles of Thetis, Finale by Masad. The last bottling from the legendary vintners of Ferelden before the lands were divided. Tears on the glass... Tears on the glass. Tears on the glass? As slow as the turning of a reluctant air. As quick on the tongue as words that can't be unsaid. Tears? 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 Tears. Tears? Tears. I don't know. The English language is a disaster. Well, it's made up. True. The English language is just an amalgamation of every other language to exist. It's like, yes, we'll take some of this language and we'll take a little bit of that language and we'll mix it up and we'll put it all together in a pot. Until none of it makes sense, and there's like 200 definitions for the word up. Oh right, sorry, I gotta blow the horn again. Turn OBS down again. I keep turning OBS down just a little before I do the horn. Because it's so fucking loud for no reason. Oh. He died. Do let it be said that the American accent is more similar to what the original British accent used to be. Not more talk of accents. I think we might have to put a hold on topics of accents. I am, however, also just like ceaselessly fascinated by how language changes. I just needed that one. Okay, I understand. How did you guys not kill that thing already? Okay. Stop that. It is quite a bit... It is quite a bit easier to fight them when you are playing a ranged person. Oh, and now I'm the one standing in the middle of the rift. When you're playing like a ranged character, fighting is a lot easier. Because you don't have to continue chasing everyone down constantly. Because they can be quite annoying. Like one of those bitches caused a rift fight to restart because it went out of the range of the rift. I was so mad it wouldn't stop moving. Yeah, okay. I think I might go back to Skyhold. Unlock maybe the bridge here. Unlock Gillinane's Grove. I did come here to do solo. Well, I came here partially to do Soldus's quest. However, I'll come back and do it. It'll be fine. All right, so let's see. I'm also going to eventually get a quest from Iron Bull. I don't know if my approval needs to be higher. Might start running around with Iron Bull in my party as an extra warrior.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh my god.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both.
So we have ads coming up in about
the
40 seconds or so.
Who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kasith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kasith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
we do have ads coming up. Hang on. I'm gonna exit this.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Until the ads run, and then maybe I'll talk to Bull some more. I don't know. I did spend a lot of time last playthrough talking to Bull, so who knows?
He was the boy who was supposed to die. He named himself after the horse.
The servants are having some trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
I'll talk to you later.
I love him so much. Oh, that's my son. There we go. There's the ads. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Also, thank you for doing the command as well, Sari. I should go. To the war table. That's where I should go. Should also probably empty my inventory, talk to Dorian as well. Way of the Artificer. I cannot be an artificer. We are too much alike, Varric. Fighting a losing battle.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed
there's a
by
chair in the
bills
way.
of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing.
So yeah,
I'm a
the
businessman.
camera angles and
Never really
stuff
followed
for
the
Dwarf
chosen one
Inquisitor is not always really well done.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Also, like, sometimes the kiss animations are also weird, as we saw earlier with Dorian.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't sing.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Absolutely. I don't know how to play Wicked Grace. Ugh, I love him.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Hello?
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Dorian, please.
Oh,
Hello?
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
Because he's Defender?
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
So tell me about these rumors.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions.
Ah,
if
yes.
you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
This is what we get for kissing in the middle of the fucking library.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
Not today.
I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I probably deserve it.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally.
Yeah, there's a way that you can go through that conversation where you guys kind of like bicker back and forth a little bit, and then he kisses you again. I still don't remember which dialogue choices are the ones that cause that to happen. Despite knowing so much about this game.
always a sight for sore eyes.
I should go.
Hang on.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No. It's fine.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
We need to end this. I'm just like, fuck you, actually.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way, but let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
Let's see how buggy this looks. Ah, that one's better. Oh, I love him so much. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's the wrong table. Oh, I adore him. Anyway, hello.
My lord.
Tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Codex unlocked. The perils of a bard's life. Okay. Down I go. Hello, Cullen. Do you have like another cutscene for me?
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. I feel fine.
Not understanding how he's losing.
Don't
You
get
eating
smart.
the chess pieces
There'll
when he
be
isn't
no
looking.
living with you.
Yep.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child,
I'm a
I
bit of a
played this with my
dumbass,
sister.
though.
She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Should I try to cheat? I feel like he would. Flint absolutely would.
You're about to relive those childhood defeats. This game is mine.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
Well, I believe the game is mine.
Wait, what?
Dorian cheats at this as well.
Oh my god. I love this game. It's so stupid. Down we go.
No one knows who he really is. They never do. You don't understand.
Hello, Blackwall.
I'm here. What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Manfred saved me. So true.
That's really all I see. All she has is her work. I pity her sometimes, as odd as that may seem.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Oh, I'm going with revolution.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Don't play Diamondback with Solus. You've been warned. Taught him the game last night. He turned around and beat me at it. Lost everything. Had to walk back to my quarters with only a bucket for my bits.
He's so stupid.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian.
Okay, you already talked about Madame
She
Vivian.
knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Talked with Solus the other day. That man knows
Okay, are you
all there
only
is to know about everything.
Are you only going to talk about Vivienne and Solus?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is
There.
or what she wants, and doesn't even care.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
I love the fact that what your companions say about your other companions changes slowly over time. I love it so much.
Inquisitor.
Hey.
Hello.
So who's Scout Harding really?
I already asked you that, didn't I?
Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
I love her so much.
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Aww.
I have to go.
I love her so much. Okay.
I suppose you're right.
So how is our inventory looking? I should probably dump stuff in my inventory before we leave, just to make sure that we're good. Can Iron Bull have the prismatic great axe? Yes, he can. Finally. The weapon he deserves.
Where did demons come from?
Alright. I'm gonna go see if there's any war table missions to set up, and then we'll go explore some more. Young and hopeful, a Sutherland lad reported back the bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential, Cullen.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Commander, a lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Rylan. Oh, nope, it was up top. Bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. I think I'm good, Josephine. I trust you. Trust you with my...
The order was sent?
This morning.
Trust you with my life. I'll go with Cullen on this
Inquisitor.
one. Shadows over Denerim. My Lord Inquisitor, first I feel I must apologize. When I arrived at Redcliffe Castle, things had progressed to the point where I simply wanted the rebel mages and everyone associated with them out of our lands. Now that time has passed and the breach has been sealed, I have come to learn more of what you represent, as well as the true threat you face. Of course, I speak of the Teventer cult, which I have reason to believe has infiltrated the royal palace in Denerim. Seeing as the Inquisition knows far more about them, I would ask for your assistance in hunting down these spies before they do hear what they did in Redcliffe. All of Ferelden would be grateful. Queen Nora Theron. Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
And that leaves me with Josephine. Back to do something. No, I like having Liliana do that one. Stop war between Navarra and Teventer. Inquisitor, both Teventer and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no sign of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of the land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon all favors to do this. Ambassador Montelier.
Inquisitor.
And let's also do these. Initial inspection, Elven ruins, ancient, largely structurally unsound, mortar, damp and crumbling, recent damage to load-bearing walls, claw marks. Task, clear loose rubble and reinforce collapsed passageway for safety. Requirements, 10 strong workers, 2 junior engineers, 2 guards for security, 3 wagon loads of squared oak beam, 170 kegs of brown ale. I feel like that's a lot of kegs of brown ale, but you know what? I feel like they deserve it. Passageway is clear and safe. Access to the grove restored. 170 kegs of ale, not nearly enough for 15 hardworking Inquisition men and women. Are you sure? 170 kegs? Okay. Prepare anger? I don't know. Report from Commander Cullen. Citadel de Corbeau where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Pont Anger was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the citadel, it has no other access points. Forces within it could well have been stranded for weeks. We'll open that up as well. I'll go ahead and venture forth, sure. Dorian. Iron Bull. Black Wall. The only reason I hesitate to bring both Dorian and Iron Bull is because I don't want them to flirt with each other. I'm pretty sure since Dorian is technically locked into the romance with the Inquisitor, that shouldn't happen. Hey, Bull. Let me read about the Reaper stuff again. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Gain health with each strike. Your critical strikes have a chance to cause a gory mess and send nearby enemies fleeing in panic. Okay. All right, let's go over here and claim this camp before we do anything else. Probably could have just fast traveled to this place when I unlocked it, but I didn't think about that ahead of time. Hello, fellas.
Your worship.
Ouch. Oh, hello. Hey, fuck off. Why are you running around in a circle? I don't know what this movement you're doing is, but pick these up as well.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's go back here. There's a rift back here and like a puzzle area. There's another rift further in as well. Oh, yoink. Oh, I didn't move that time. That's fine. There we go. Easy. Yeah, I will fully admit that this game is a lot easier when it comes to the controls when you are playing like a ranged character. So like mage or archer. As compared to when you are playing like a melee person.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Silk handkerchief? Thanks. How very sweet.
Anyone need a hand?
I hate him. Jail. Made that same joke. You did. And I thought to myself, Iron Bull makes the same fucking joke. And guess what? There's another joke hidden somewhere in Veilguard that is exactly like that. Not to spoil anything for you. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Could you stop being invisible? Wow, spoiler, hates me, wants me dead. Yeah, fuck you. How fucking dare you? Making a YouTube video canceling me? Oh, man. Not again. Sorry. Hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So. Hang on. Everybody hold positions. Let me light this one. Hold position. Hold position. Stay there, Dorian. Happy Christmas Eve, yes. Happy Christmas. Almost. Ah, that's right. It must be in a short amount of time. Everybody hold position. Where's the other one? Here it is, I think. So you like this one? I like this one. To keep telling them to hold position. Bull lights this one. Everyone stay. That's not it. That's not all of them? Is there one more? This one's lit? Oh, this one is not lit. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, I have to rotate it all the way around. There we go. And there's this one, which is... Alright, everybody hold position. Which has something to do with the lever, or the rotating ones, right? Okay, hang on. Yeah, honestly, even when I was like, I was replaying this game, I was struggling to figure this out. It did not help that I tried to do it like first thing as soon as I started stream. How do I get into this one again? Oh, mosaic piece. I'll take that. What is it? Blocking block wall in there. How do I get into this one again? I forget. I forgore. There's another lever around here somewhere, right? Just gonna have him stand over here. Everybody hold position. Ah, okay. Oops. No! Fuck! God damn it. Gonna have to do that again. It's not like it's particularly hard, it's just annoying. Okay. Let's go back to Flint. Everybody hold position. Let's do this again. There we go. Now I just need to get Blackwall out of jail.
I wonder how different this land looked back when the elves had it.
Oh, wait. He's still in jail. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Everybody stop moving! All right, now, is everybody free? Is everybody clear? Cool. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, hey. Easy. Corpse brain. Incredible. You know what? Fine. Why are you guys stuck in the doorway? All three of them tried to run through the doorway at the same time. Superb Amulet of Cunning. Okay. I'll go ahead and take that. Oh, wow. What an interesting statue of a wolf. Durthamin, Keeper of Secrets. The twin Falandin and Durthamin are the eldest children of Elganon, the All-Father, and Mythal, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. That is why we often speak of Falandin in one breath and Durthamin in the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falandin and Durthamin were no exceptions. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falandin and Durthamin came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falandin. "Play with us," said Durthamin. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falandin gathered her up into his arms and carried her to rest beyond the veil. Durthamin tried to follow them, but the shifting gray paths beyond the veil would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falandin, Durthamin wandered aimlessly till he came across 2 ravens. You are lost and soon you will fade, the raven named Fear said to Dirthman. Your brother has abandoned you, he no longer loves you, said the other named Deceit. I am not lost, and Falandin has not abandoned me, replied Dirthman. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falandin. Falandin is normally how it's been said. I keep fucking up how these people's names are said. This they did, for they had been defeated and were once now bound to Dirthman's service. When Dirthman found Falandin, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falandin and Dirthman rejoiced to see this. Falandin vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did for the deer, and Dirthman stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. It's very interesting because a lot of the other elven gods aren't in Veilguard. And the assumption is that they died. They are no longer like
It's one of the Templars Cassandra is after.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way. It just makes me wonder if they could, like, continue on with the story of the elven gods, because technically when the elven gods die, it's not always that simple. It's all obviously being the example there. There's a cat standing on my foot. Hello, Nico. Oh, I'm sorry. I just poked her on the nose. I'm sorry. That was more than a boop. Alright, so I could go up, and I'm pretty sure there's at least one other rift up here too. We could go close those rifts, and that would be a lot of the stuff in this area done. Of course, there's like a dragon up here as well, but I don't think we're quite ready to fight a dragon, especially not the one that's here.
No haunting this archway might collapse on me at any moment, Way.
True. There's a dragon up here, and also Vivienne's quest that she eventually asks you to do is also up here. However, I don't think she likes me very much. I should probably go try to find the books that she asked me to find. See if I can get a little bit more approval with her. Gillenane, mother of the Hala. They say Gillenane was one of the people in the days before Arlathan, and the chosen of Andril and the Huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andril's ways, and Andril favored her above all others. I should probably read that, however. Andrew, goddess of the hunt. See, this is the god that a lot of people think that Sarah could be the host of, without actually realizing that she is hosting one of the elven gods. Because a lot of the imagery in her cards and stuff like that match Andrew's, like, Vallaslin and other stuff like that. And obviously Sarah is also like an archer, hunter type. But because Sarah, like, doesn't believe in the elven gods, she doesn't actually, like, know. One of the things that Flemeth says is that a soul is not forced upon the unwilling. Sir? Okay. I am just a tiny little rogue. Tiny little archer. And it comes to her so naturally. Yeah, that as well. I'm too pretty to die. Dorian. Okay.
This is nice. Wet all the way from my ankle to my... other ankle.
I fucking hate him. Level 13! Hey, Blackwall? Are you good? Time to fight a dragon now. No, I don't think so. Definitely not the one here. Level recommendation. Oh God, Dorian! Stop with this fucking power. It's so loud. Level recommendation would be to fight the one in the hinterlands first. Also, this one is annoying because it has electricity. And it will electrify the water in this area, which is really annoying. Hey, do you mind? Oh, hello! That was the wrong ability. No, that's fine.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh. Ouch. I suppose I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, fuck. This rage demon is almost dead. I just want to get him out of the way. Hey, Iron Bull. How's it going? Easy. Oh, let me just randomly pick that up. Or pick that up with F. Offering to the Dreadwolf. The Dalish believe that Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fen'Harel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. Yes, yes, I hear you. Flying around. Alright, there's a landmark over here, I believe. Or not here? Let me up. Let me up. Look, let me up. I can do this. Yeah, there we go. Ripped piece of paper. Whoever finds this, do not trust that fast-talking bitch Solon, or whatever she's calling herself. Told me she'd heard of treasure, that she would sell me the map. I gave her everything I had. A worthless map leading to this nest of beasties waiting to eat me. Damn her. They're waiting for me down there. I can hear them breathing. If you see that bitch, split her fucking skull for me. Okay. How do we have ads coming up? How has it been 5 hours? Because Inquisition
how
fun.
Different
True.
This land looked back when the elves had it.
I get it. You're flying around. I hear you. Okay. We need to stop fighting every single... Oh my god. There's 2 of them over there. For fuck's sake. Obsidian. Always need more obsidian. Here's the landmark. Broken Dog. I intended to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful elven carvings on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for the translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both scroll and charcoal stick and began running, not stopping until I was on dry ground. Oh, there's ads running. R.I.P. to this guy, though. Quote-unquote adventurer, by the way. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of that. I'll probably play for a little while longer. And then we'll probably find somebody to raid. Because I am getting a little bit tired. Although I do love playing this game. So I probably could continue playing it for quite a while. I don't know. Sometimes being social while you're streaming is a little bit exhausting, you know? Maybe that's just me, but it's true. All right, let's go in this direction. We'll fast travel to this one, this camp, probably. There's also a bunch of Ocularum that I could probably, like... Iron Bull, you're already like 7 feet tall. Thank you. It takes from the social battery. It does. Because while it is me playing video games, talking to myself for the most part, there's still like an aspect of... Oh, yoink. There's still like an aspect of like keeping conversation going and dealing with people. That makes you kind of go, oh, oof. Time for a nap, you know? God, those little guys are so cute. Hello?
Safe travels, my lord.
Are we aggro? I just called you cute. You look like a... Look like a little buddy. I'm just gonna go. Don't mind me. Discovered
Mrs.
that,
Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Why did that startle me? Why did that startle me? Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Discovered that with the modding part already plus extra more in pairs Discord. Yeah, it's a little bit tiring sometimes. Just why it's good to have time where you are not being perceived. You know, probably injured himself. Yeah, just tripped and then turned around and saw me and was like, "You did that to me." It's like when your cat falls off of something and then they're like, "You did that. You caused this to occur. Can't believe you've done this." It's like, I was just sitting here. I wasn't doing nothing. Are we doing Solus's thing today? I am going in that direction. I, however, probably should have gotten Solus if I intended to actually do his quest. Maybe. It's probably best to actually bring the character that you're trying to do the quest for. If you are trying to do the quest for them, maybe. I believe it's that way. So I am going in that direction. That's my That was the original reason why I started to come to this map, and then I got completely distracted just doing random quests. Because of course I did. Yoink. Oh, I got yoinked. Oh, I got yoinked. Oh, God. Oh, Blackwall. It's a Rev. The Rev is dangerous. Rev said yoink. That's just what happens when Rev is like, I'm picking you up and putting you into the box. That's exactly what happens right there. You think, oh, it's so cute. Rev picking me up, putting me in a little box. No. It's a little bit more violent than that. It's like, yoink. You're coming with me. Oh my God. My cat punishes me so much for things he did himself, but he blames me and I know nothing. Yep. And it's worse if you like see something happen and then you laugh. I don't know what it is. I don't think that cats understand like someone laughing at them doing something silly. But I swear to God, sometimes they understand when you laugh. That you're laughing at something they did. But yeah, it's like right past this thing, I think. I don't think the quest will actually activate if Solus isn't with me. I think it's just like kind of oh my God, hello. Yeah, quests where you're like out like this, I don't think they actually start if you don't have the person with you. Should probably do that, however. That is why I originally started coming to this one, to this map. Ancient Elven Glyphs. The revealed symbols show two ravens. One grips a heart in its talons, the other a mirror.
Looks like the part of a larger set.
Oh, hello. Okay. So let's go grab Solus and do his quest. Still bringing Dorian. I feel like Iron Bull would be weirded out by everything going on. That's not the right button. Hey, Solus. Stone Fist, my beloved. Oh god, go away. Hello? Let me in. Sure, that's fine. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Oh, we're running? Yeah. There's a demon. Shatter, my beloved. Honestly, I think that it's so very fun the way that they've like adjusted how combos and stuff work. Because like the old days of Origins, I used to survive on Cone of Cold and Stone Fist. I would just shatter everyone. It was so much fun. And they've kind of like adjusted the games to add more combos like that. Whenever I travel in this map, Solus stays with me because this is his kind of shit. Yeah, that's fair. I usually only have one mage. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Does this way have a way through? It does! Let's go. Easy enough. Yoink. Ow.
One down.
Oh, there you are. Easy. All right, come on, Solus.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor.
Yeah,
We're not
sure.
far from where my friend was summoned.
Oh, well. Obviously the wolves did this. Don't mind the arrows. Wolves have arrows, right?
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits, most likely.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
That's a demon's work.
My friend.
Anything you want to share, Solus?
That is not its natural form. It's been corrupted.
Corrupted?
Forced to act against its original purpose. What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Perhaps we should ask.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter than you are.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my
Solus knows more than you.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
Sure, why not?
Breaking that circle has to be easier than fighting a damn demon.
The summoning circle is part of the demon's current nature. It will certainly attack us as we attempt to break it.
Of course it will.
We must hurry!
Yeah. Hello? That was weird. Stop. Blackwall, you cannot yoink the summoning stone. Fucking dork. You cannot yoink the summoning stone. Stop that. Nope. Stop attacking the demon.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halane. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinen. Dareth Shiral.
Well, shit.
Thank you for coming. Better my friend
Humorous
have a moment's peace before the
Inquisitor.
end.
Never
All that remains
change.
now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just the spirit. The book said it could help us.
Now listen. Now listen, you know, they didn't know any better. This is the thing. This is the argument when it comes to this decision right here. Is the fact that truly, honestly and truly, like, specifically Southern magic is not taught the difference between spirits and demons. Like, a lot of the circle teaching is like anything from the Fade is a demon, and it kind of like teaches mages that they aren't like real things with like emotions that matter and stuff like that. And that is bad. Do not get me wrong. That is terrible. However, it's more like the teaching kept them ignorant of what they were doing. Still ignorant. However, my guy is part of the Carta, and he probably has murdered people for less, so...
Damn them all. I need some time alone.
Okay, bye.
Back at Skyhold.
He has absolutely murdered people for less, and there's wolves. Oh, oh my god! Went fucking flying. Oh, hello. Why are there 18 wolves here? Bro. Solus accidentally summoned them. I feel like that would be bad. Anyway, let's go back to Skyhold since we are missing one of our people. And to finish up his quest. Hey, bro.
Inquisitor.
I guess I owe Varric an ale. I wasn't sure you were coming back.
Neither was I for a time. But only a short time. You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep.
Nap time.
I visited the place in the Fade with my friend.
Sorry.
It's empty.
He's going through something, and I'm just like, oh, you had a nap.
Someday something new
Good for
will
you.
go there.
I also feel better when I have a
What
nap.
happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. I don't know what's going on. There's just this strange elf guy who's weirdly tall and more broad than he probably should be for being an elf. And I'm just like, yeah, he's kind of cool.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I've read your tale of the champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another Exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Hey, man.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
No, I don't actually.
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
No, not really.
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Fucking liar.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing, it's... Most people are predictable. Dwarves are practical. They do not dream. They cannot even imagine a world beyond the physical. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against
they don't
everything I know of your
dream,
people.
do they, Solus? Really? Really? How interesting.
I do what I can.
You are modest. So many would use this Inquisition as a blunt instrument in their rise to power. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
What a fucking dweeb. What a fucking dork. Look, I get it, okay? I understand. He's cool, he's interesting, he's got the voice, you know. But he needs someone to tell him that he is a fucking dork sometimes. He needs it. It keeps him humble. And I am simply here to be the one to call him a dork.
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
Oh, I might need to take the dog out to go potty.
The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor, my Kadash says, who lived in relative, lived in poverty until he decided to work for the fucking Carta which then turned him into a drug smuggler.
So you're going to torture yourself over your ancestors' mistakes?
No, but I'd made such progress. I
Josephine,
negotiated
with
a
all of
chance
her
to
gold,
reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais.
is like, "Are
we could
you
rebuild with that? But when
you
I
guys are
dispatched
poor,
paperwork
huh?
to Val Royeaux,
Really?
I've just learned my carriers were murdered, and the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
I hope the Comte isn't making up information just to be seen with me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. Alright, I was gonna talk to Dorian, and then I got distracted by Solus.
Your worship.
Apologies, your worship. Running.
Okay. A note from Liliana. Something for your attention, Inquisitor. One of our soldiers spotted Dorian engaged in a, how shall I say, heated debate with a man outside Skyhold. I investigated, worried it might have some connection to the Venatori, but this doesn't seem to be the case. The man is a merchant from Val Royeaux, Ponchard Deleu? I don't know. He possesses an amulet which Dorian was attempting to purchase. I am uncertain why they argued, but if you wish to investigate further, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Liliana. Hey, Dorian, I have questions.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I've been told something about an amulet.
How did you hear that? Oh, Liliana. Of course she would find out. Don't make an issue of it. I don't want someone solving my personal problems for me. I'll get the amulet back. Somehow. On my own.
I'm not entirely certain what it is.
I love that, like, several times
Show peons to make them tremble at your impressive lineage.
people are like, here's some information about Dorian, and then you have the option to just go run directly to him.
Entirely forbidden, of course, and foolish, but I was desperate. I'll figure something out.
Somebody's like, here's some information about Dorian. Do with it what you will. And the Inquisitor just runs directly to him, and they're like, hey! Mother Giselle wants to trick you into seeing your family. Hey, I heard about an amulet.
Why would you want it back?
Because it's mine, and it shouldn't be passed around like candy.
That's the only reason?
It's reason enough. Leave it be.
You're gonna have to deal with your emotions eventually.
For something that seems so important, I'd have expected more than, I'll get it somehow.
It's not the only thing that's important. I lost the amulet. I may not have your resources, but I can't ask you to... You have too many people asking you for everything under the sun. I won't be one of them.
Well, why not? I love being helpful. I do need to take the dog out, I think.
I'll leave you to
He's staring at me. I tried to take him out before I started stream, and he just laid on the yard. Just laid in the yard in the sun. And I think he might have to go. You gotta go potty, Murph. He's staring at me very intensely. Dear Mia, I'm still alive, your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing some strange things about the Templars lately. I am not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister, see how easy this is? Mia. Ugh, love him. Anyway. Do I want to stop here? Do I? Not really. So I'll be right back. I have to take the dog out. Okay, hello. Dog has been taken out. And given a treat for going outside. He didn't want to. This dog is like so funny because he has to go, right? He came in and he got me to take him out. But as soon as I go in to go open the door to take him out, he doesn't want to go. I have to convince him. I have to call him out. And he acts like he's in trouble because I used a commanding voice.
Welcome back.
I've somehow been coerced into making mac and cheese for the family tomorrow. That's what you get for having such delicious mac and cheese.
There is a rumor being circulated.
Oh, yeah?
I find it hard to credit, but it suggests you and Dorian are
Are what?
romantically involved.
Jealous? I mean, it's true.
Yes, I suppose it's true.
Ah, I must admit I am a little surprised.
Why?
I don't see why.
True enough. It is your business, and I will leave it at that.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon.
She's like,
what does it call itself?
you can be
Cold.
bisexual?
Tell it to leave.
And I'm like,
He may not be in
yes,
harm,
you can.
But that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with
You
him.
can flirt with me and then also be in a relationship with a man? What do you mean?
That's enough for now.
Like,
another time, then.
bisexuality does exist, Cassandra. I like flamboyant men and strong women.
How's it going? See you later, Bo.
I need to get my relationship.
Can I help you?
I didn't mean to talk to him again.
See you later, Bo.
Let me alone. Let me out of here.
You were in Kirkwall when the champion was there.
I visited the Sabri clan. They'd lost their Hala. There was talk of an exchange.
That's elven stuff, all right. I heard there weren't any Dalish left there.
They left Kirkwall fast, like anyone sensible.
Having fish tacos tonight? Ooh, that sounds good. We had chicken tacos last night.
Something on?
I almost just clicked that. I would have probably cried.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What about Dorian?
You're having it off with him. You don't need me talking. But I do anyway.
Oh my
What
god.
do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it.
Can't get over Cullen Wollen. You know what's really funny is that there was someone
Good, right?
someone raided into. I can't even remember who it was. Someone raided into someone who had the name Cully Wully. And I like had to think about it for a little bit and I was like, is your name a reference?
Lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
Is your name a reference to Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honley? No. What are you doing? She's just yelling at me. Can I help you? Yes. Anyway, yeah. Then they were like, "Oh yeah, my name is a reference to Cullen from Dragon Age," and I was like, "I fucking knew it." Cully Wully, Cullen Wullen. Baby. Baby, I just fell off the walkway because you distracted me. Hello, can I help you? Ma'am, you need to not stick your claws in my shirt. It's a good shirt. There's a cat. You have words for the people? No? Okay. Get your claw out of my shirt. This is a good shirt. I don't want a bunch of holes in it.
Worship.
Okay, not to be obsessed with my boyfriend or anything, but like, what if I went and did Dorian's war table mission? Is it a war table mission, or is it another type of quest? I'm trying to remember. Advanced focus. More healing potions. I should probably get that one.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Is it a war table mission? I might have to look at the quest. I thought it was, but maybe I'm getting it confused with the other. Maybe I'm getting it confused with the other Dorian quests. We have our first group of recruits. I will continue to search for more, and now the tricky part, training. Hang on. Let me look at the quest. Because I know that you also have to go to Valrayo. But I thought you had to, like, research where it was. Oh, no, you just go. Okay. We have to go to Valrayo to, We have to go to Valrayo to, do Josephine's quest as well, so. The question is, do I bring Dorian with me? He did very frustratedly ask me not to do this. Unless I actively need him. I don't think I do. It doesn't say to bring Dorian with me when I do this. It's been a while since I've done Dorian's romance. Years at the very least.
Odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you.
Iron Bull, get out of my way. Oh, you! Hello! Somehow I figured that you would actually be in one of the places, but you are not.
Inquisitor. Good, good. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Is it now?
Do forgive me, Inquisitor, but when I heard of your association with Monsieur Pavas, I could not resist. It's not coin I seek for the amulet.
The way that he just said association.
Influence you possess, but which the young man does not. Provided, of course, you desire the amulet for your friend.
Aren't you a merchant? Why not just sell it back?
I am not a fence, monsieur. I only bought your friend's amulet because of what it is. I do business in the Imperium. Having a birthright, even one not your own, is most useful in select situations. That's why I gave the young man so much. If he relinquished it, how is that my doing?
You refused to sell Dorian his amulet, just to get me here. Mission accomplished.
I am not attempting to manipulate you, my lord. I only wish equitable recompense. The Ligue de Celestine is an organization of wealthy noblemen in Orlais. I would join, but I lack the lineage. If someone like you applied pressure, they would admit me.
Ah, yes,
That
this is
would
where
be
I...
worth the return of the amulet.
This is where you go to the war table, I believe. And I don't think this works. I think it might work if you're like a warrior. Maybe. Would you stop? But I don't really think that I'm that intimidating. I agree.
Very well. I'll do as you ask.
Much obliged, Your Worship. The moment I receive an invitation from the League, I'll have the amulet delivered. It's been an honor doing business with you.
I hate these masked bitches. Yeah, there's the war table vision. But since we're here, let's go do Josephine's quest as well.
Just get it done. You must control yourself in front of the worshippers, sister.
They posed the question, and it is valid.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
I'm gonna wring them by their fucking necks and throw them off their fucking balconies. As you should. Nico, my love, you need to calm down. I need you to not fall off of my lap. That would be bad. Ow.
Welcome,
Ow.
child.
Ow.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montily's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Damn.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
We have to kill them. I mean...
So we destroy this House of Repose before assassins appear at Skyhole's doorstep.
There may be a less confrontational way to end this. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose...
See, I personally hate... the little shoulder
But this is Orle.
things
Even an assassin's world
on their
is bomb.
outfits. The masks are annoying and ugly, but it's the outfits that kill me, personally.
The House of Repose has some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
This is why I was thinking about tuning down the shine on my character's lips.
The Montile's life is so unusual. We felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
But they are so kissable. And then Dorian kissed my cheek instead. And nah, I'm...
Not on your life.
He would absolutely attack them. Flint has had too many experiences with assassins. Oh, hello.
That's the last of them.
I knew the bastard was up to something when he wouldn't let us upstairs with you two. Welcome, by the way.
Sarah, you will have all my thanks once we get back to Skyhold in safety. I have much to discuss with the Inquisitor there.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
I fucking love this game. It's so stupid. Ow! Nico! Can you please stop sticking your claws into my leg? Ow! That hurts a lot. Thank you. Anyway, not to be obsessed with my boyfriend or anything, but, now I'll go do the war table mission.
Worship?
I don't remember how long it is. I don't think it's that long.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor.
First, we'll talk to
I never thought my
Josephine.
family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thetis.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Duparequets. If they become gentry, they
So
can
we have
annul
ads
the
coming up in
contract on
about
my
30
life.
seconds or so.
We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Liliana has a point.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparequets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Listen, alright. I should do this Josephine's way, because this is how Josephine would like this
Any news on the House
solved.
of Repose, Inquisitor?
However, last time I did it Josie's way.
We want to make the Duparequets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring
ads.
the Duparequets as lords.
Ad time. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from ads if you sat through them, all of that. Blah, 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 blah. All of that nonsense that I normally say. Honestly, now that you mention it, I kind of want nachos. I think I'm maybe next. I'll either end stream by next ad break or during next ad break, I'll go and make some nachos. Because we had tacos yesterday, and we still have like a bunch of the stuff to make nachos with it. I could make a taco, but I had tacos. This is just taco, but on chips. Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no higher reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Montilier. Okay, where's Dorian's? This guy. Ow, Nico, you're hurting me. It takes about an hour to do this. Great. The Celestine League is an exclusive organization composed almost entirely of merchants of noble birth. They pride themselves on this. Their cachet when dealing...
I have something for you, Commander.
I'm talking!
The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Falomire arrived an hour ago.
It's been like months since I did that.
We need good news.
Anyway, they pride themselves on this. Their cachet, I assume? I don't know. When dealing with our Legion elite, and thus getting a commoner such as Ponchard Deliu, I don't know, wealthy as he might be, admitted to their ranks is not a trivial task. This is, however, the only way this guy will surrender Dorian's birthright. I have several connections within the Celestine League. A few suggestions to the right people, and the matter is settled.
At your service.
Okay. That'll take a little while to go through. Scout Haven Ruins. Inquisitor, per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the chargers to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Corypheus' attack, check for enemy stragglers, and bring in refugees who have not found Skyhold. Lieutenant Kermisius Aclassi. We have no idea how many enemies remain at Haven. The chargers had best go in numbers. The only way we'll bring in refugees is through our allies in Ferelden. After Haven, they are more than willing to help. I don't remember if this has a different outcome. Hang on one second. Okay. Josephine's is technically better to do this. So I might wait until I can have Josephine do that. There are reports of darkspawn activity in the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they are most concentrated.
work?
I'll have Cullen do that one. Alright, that's everybody busy. Back we go. What if, and hear me out on this, I went and smooched Dorian? And then we go and adventure a little bit.
Could I adore you more? Probably not.
Yeah, I love him.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
See, this is another thing. This right here is something that I wish they had brought this back for Veilguard, where you could just like hang out with like your companions. Some of them have a like unique thing where you can be like, hey, let's just like spend time together. Sarah also has one of these, and you can do it platonically and you can do it romantically as well. There's unique dialogue for a romanced Inquisitor. And I wish, oh my god, I wish they would have brought this back for Veilguard, but they didn't. And I'm so upset about it.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. It'll have to be brandy, won't it? A little early, but that's never stopped me before.
Ugh, I love him. Anyway, sorry, I said I was gonna smooch him, and then I didn't.
More? Probably not.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
Nico, my love, can you stop? I am absolutely standing on a stool to kiss him, by the way. I hope everyone is understanding.
Good afternoon.
Hello, nerd.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness.
Aww.
The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
How cute.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choir has mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Maybe we hold off on calling everyone savages, Solus. Maybe we hold off on that. Ow, go.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
I don't know if there's anything new to say.
Would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Oh. Okay. Where are you from? I asked. Then he just shoved a letter in my hand and was like, here. Read this.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
It is!
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Okay.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city.
Oh, I'm just now realizing that since my character is a
relations between mages and Templars
mage, my like
Chantry and the Knight Commander went
origin world state was a mage. Cullen had a crush on her. And then she ended up with Liliana. I imagine that meetup would probably be a little bit awkward. Maybe just a little bit awkward. Hero Ferelden comes to Skyhold to see her wife Liliana. Cullen sees the hero Ferelden at a distance and is just like, oh, fuck.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. But I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Oh, that would be really funny. Alright. Don't think there's anything else I need to run around and do. I could sit in judgment, but I don't want to. So what do we want to do? I'm waiting for this one to get done, but let's go find something else. Oh, there's a book in the Exalted Plains I need to pick up. What else do I have in the Exalted Plains to do? I have rifts to do. And 2 more, like, big areas to find. Let's do the rifts first. Yeah, they're over here in this area. And while we're in this area, we'll find the Dalish as well. Dorian, come with me. I have to hang out with Iron Bull more. I need to get his approval. I think you get approval for fighting Venatori while he's in your party. So we could go to like the western approach. And I could farm a little bit of small approval. I could also do some like sit in judgment and focus on approval. Hello, Nico. Why are you sticking your claws in my leg? Am I leveled enough for this? I feel like this one spawns a pride demon. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm on fire. Get away from me. No pride demon, just 2 rage demons? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, hello. Dorian, that's so loud! Oh, Nico. Nico just whacked her head on the underside of the desk while trying to turn to itch. Come here, baby. Let go of my shirt. She's such a dork. She goes to like try to whip around to lick because something itches, and then she just whacked her head on the desk. Also, I definitely have picked up hollow leather. But it's not counting for the quest, which is upsetting. Hey, Dorian, my love. Ancient elven glyphs. The revealed symbols show what appears to be Dirthamin, the elven god of secrets, on the back of a large crow. Okay. Finharel. I feel like I have read this entry like 18 times because I knew that it was important. I wanted to like read all that I could. And it all says the same shit from the first game. Yoink. Oh, okay. I missed. But that's fine. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. We're so good at fighting. All right, there's one more rift, and I'm pretty sure it's in that one area. That's like a ruin, and there's a glyph in there. However, while we're in this area, I should stop by the Dalish clan. I think they're over here. Along this river. Yep, they're there.
Ah, the Dalish encampment.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin, with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us, even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the Dearth.
Oh.
The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I don't care. I can help with that.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Far Balanaris is sacred ground.
Okay.
Another time.
Please don't get too close to the Hala. They're unused to strangers.
I definitely have not accidentally killed a couple of them.
We'll always be strangers.
I would never.
True indeed. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
The legend is not well known, even among the people. We call her Hanno Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
The golden hala is a decoration that you can use in the lighthouse.
Goodbye then.
I forgot that it was also like the golden hala that you're asked to like find.
Thalin asked Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait.
Oh, okay.
And he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Athal's mercy, if anything's happened.
Very dramatic sigh.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste.
Yes,
I've
hello.
heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk even amongst the Dalish.
Talk? What do they say exactly?
That humans accepting a Degenlin as a herald of their prophet is a sign of change. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
Good lad. The world doesn't change without people to change it.
So true, Blackwall.
Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
At this rate, we'll never
Hello?
be on our way. Greetings to you.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Spindleweed's getting scarce. It's all over this riverbank. I really think you could get spindleweed by yourself. But no, that's fine. I'll do it. Oh, Iron Bull is bugging and doing the thing where his arm is inside his body. Canine leather. I can do that. More iron. I can do that.
Greetings to you.
Great bear fur.
At this rate, we'll never be on.
Do I not have enough great bear fur? Oh, that's the hinterlands. Exalted Plains. You're telling me that I have 0 great bear pelts? 0? Okay. No, that's fine. No, I believe you.
Goodbye.
Definitely did not get stuck fighting every single bear in the hinterlands. And then fight a bunch of great bears for the one quest so that it gets off of my map. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Yoink. Ow. Duhame, we're searching the ruins. We heard August's boys are digging in the stones at Hallen something. I hate these elf names. Hey, Blackwall, could you, Thank you. They're smooching. Apparently I'm going bowling on my birthday. Oh, well. Nothing says happy birthday like wrenching shoes.
I've often wondered what the average man thinks about mage freedom.
If you really cared, you could ask. Oh, but wait. That would involve talking to dirty commoners like me.
True. So much for that.
They're so fucking bitchy to each other. It's so funny. I also need to level. I'll grab that. Ironically, that's what we used to do for all of our birthdays when I was growing up. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. The revealed symbols depict a pair of hands cupped around the moon. Pretty sure that's a reference to, Elganon. It was cheap and easy. Yeah. Why did I pick up a golden horn? Mosaic piece. I'll take that. My family used to do bowling nights because the place near us had like a family discounted thing. And so we would do that like once every couple of weeks, I want to say. One time I entered like a giveaway thing and won a bike that was too big for me. That then my brother got because I was too young. I feel like I've told this story before. Blackball. You now lunge forward with a shield bash and you do even greater damage to an enemy's guard. An enemy struck by shield bash now does no damage with its next attack. Do that one. All right, so
Veilfire.
Yeah, yes, there is Veilfire. We already used it. Congratulations. I want to say that there's something over here, but I don't know if it's... I'm pretty sure there's something that you can get that's over here, but you have to find like one of those treasure maps first. Maybe over there? I don't remember. Made your room cold. Nice. There's something so comfy about, like... Is that the Golden Hollow? Hello. Warnug. You're... Oh. Iron Bull's weapon just...
Yeah.
Okay. So real quick, before we start this, I need to go this way. Oh my god. I need to stop pressing that button. That is the wrong button. Nope. Too far that way. Nope. 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 I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Oh, I just hit one of the other... Oh, fuck. Yeah, there we go. That was surprisingly easy. Oh my god. Hey, sorry if my war dog scared the shit out of your Hala. My bad.
Already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethaline. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
Cool. So then there's this area over there. And that area I am not
Harold, your return.
going to root around and desecrate their crypts. Because that would be rude. Landmark here. Bar Bellinaris. Our eternity, where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, where those of us who can still lay our kin to rest. Although this land now belongs to Orlais, the Shemlin never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them, or perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of elven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all. Too many graves with cool shit in it.
Burial ground. They don't burn, they're dead.
Oh, okay. Quite dramatic. I will, however, take their embryum just because I like it. I just think it's funny because, like, the guy, when he tells you about that place, I don't know if you got the quest from the guy first, but the guy, when you, like, get that quest, he's like, yeah, that's where we bury our dead. Please don't desecrate it. Please show some respect. Hello, I have cleared out the demons, and I did not steal from your dead.
Harold, your return.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. You've put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
All right. So I need great bear pelts, I guess, to continue to get my Dalish clan approval. I just think that it is very funny that, like, you just happen to be playing an elf and you found that area and you just, like, ransacked it, and then later on you were like, oh, well, like, there's literally nothing you can do about it now. Oh, logging stand. Nice. We fighting or oh, there's demons. Thanks, Dorian. You guys good?
Good day.
Hello? Ah, Dorian! Take that, you Dorian!
I wonder what this all looked like before the war.
Dorian, you and your fucking fire. That's not what I wanted. Scattered glyphs. We could go here. This is the last one, I believe. That would take us back. I'll go back to the river, I think. You gave him the fire. Okay, but I didn't tell him to use it every 3 seconds. That's the tactics that the game gave to him. I'm probably gonna take the wall of fire out of his lineup when he gets some more different abilities, because it is loud and also annoying. He also, when the Hala died from his fire, said, "Take that, you filth." Which, again, is just something that he says at the during combat. I, however, am choosing to judge him for it. Hello, in we go. What is this place? Shrine to Stylize. Okay. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Oh. I didn't hit anyone with that. I just panicked. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Oh, that is just an opening to the void, apparently. Yep, that's a broken bit of floor there. That's not how that's supposed to be. Bull is trying to step in it. He's like, I want to go into the void. Cool, let me stick my foot in it. A fucking dweeb. There you go. Ancient elven robe. I'm pretty sure there's a rune here as well. Yep, right there. Pascal, August is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't want that pompous arse getting his hands on it. Think he's smug now? He's searching for ruins. Oh. Dorian's quest is ready. I know at least 2. The ancient baths and the ruin in Evaneris. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger if I hear more. To him. The revealed symbols show a hawk and a hare chasing the sun.
Looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Stylize the Hearthkeeper. They're scared. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't think there's anything else up here, because otherwise we'd have one of these, like, little markers on the map. So let's go back to Skyhold then. I'll finish up Dorian's, well, I'll get the next thing of Dorian's quest, and then he'll probably yell at me. Because he does that. So I don't get distracted.
I asked Mother Giselle, and she said you're wrong.
She said you're wrong.
Does it matter? They're just stories.
All right. My dear Inquisitor, I cannot express how delighted I am with the results of your intervention. For years I have tried to earn admittance to the Celestine League, only to have them turn their noses up at me as if I were a piece of dung they passed on the street. Now, after so long, none other than Lady Amandine came to extend an invitation into the League. She all but begged me to join. It was delicious. Many thanks, Monsieur Ponchard Dilu. Underneath an unsigned note is written, the merchant kept his word, the Pavis birthright was delivered to Skyhold. You may return it to Dorian personally if you desire. We conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Scout Harding.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
I think I wanted Josephine to do that one. So I'll do that. And oh, I keep clicking all of the wrong ones because I keep forgetting that Cullen is the one that is ready right now. You know what, Cullen? Get some money.
All right.
Will I regret that? Maybe. God, the tacos were so good. I'm glad. I am starting to get hungry. So the choice here is, do I continue playing? Do I, like, during the ad break, take some time, make some nachos, continue playing? Or do I end stream, find somebody to raid? And then eat food.
Fancy meeting you here.
I have something for you. Here it is.
Now I'm indebted to you. I never wanted this, I told you.
I didn't do this so you would be indebted to me, Dorian. I did it for you.
That's the problem.
How is that a problem?
Someone intelligent would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power. That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister who's using you.
Use me. I don't mind. Shut up. I fucking hate him.
I had no idea you were concerned about that.
I don't care what they think about me. I care what they think about us. I am apparently an incredible ass at accepting gifts. I apologize and thank you.
Ah, well, that's better. He's not kissing my cheek this time. However, we are still standing in the middle of the fucking
I'm going
library.
to stop before I say something syrupy, but I won't forget this, and I will repay you. Count on it.
Oh, God. Okay. There he goes. Hang out with lil old Kiersey playing Inquisition. So I take it that means that you want me to continue streaming? Because if I stop streaming, I will start playing Veilguard. I have been thinking about playing through with Sun. Adar. Because I miss her so much. Seeing her in Veilguard, my God, it made me miss her in Blackwall so much.
Did you need something?
I was so attached to her so many years ago, and I kind of forgot.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, well, if I'm going to continue streaming, I might pause here and go make... Oh, excuse me. I think I landed on Solus again. I might pause here, put up the ad breaks, let the ad break and stuff run while I go make some food. Possibly, because I am getting kind of hungry. I think that's what we're going to do. Hee, so evil. Anyway, enjoy the music. Okay, nachos has been acquired. However, I'm probably gonna mute for the most part to eat it because I don't like the sounds of chewing. It makes me want to die. However, I will probably keep playing while I'm eating. God, these nachos are good. Okay, everything's fine. Food is so delicious. Why is nachos and tacos, like, why are they always so good?
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
Oh, it's so good.
That's all for now.
Oh, so there's an extra piece of dialogue in that, like, quote, if you are playing a mage who is romancing Cullen. Which is what I did. Hello, Blackwall.
At your service.
Tell me about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Wardens. Yes, The
Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords.
I tried to mute
Sometimes
before I
you
ate
have
my
to
chip,
figure
but
out for
I
yourself
didn't.
what the
So
pledge
sorry.
to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Sure you did.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Always been a loner. I'm gonna shove his
Let's
head in a
continue this
toilet.
at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
I'm trying to remember where the Inquisition guy is first. Because I'm pretty sure with each act, he, like, shows up in a different place.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Gee, I wonder who that was. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. And stick the sugar daily... No, check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Head cook, Donatine. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus. God, I love Sarah. This is Steve's note. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Hang on, sorry. Sorry, I need that. A note from Skyhold Kitchen. Request for supplies. Potatoes, 500. Flour, 50 sacks. Dried peas, 100 sacks. Salted meat, as much as possible. Willow switches, 4 to break in the new kitchen hands. What if you didn't do that, actually? Everything's fine. I did not just choke on my nachos. I don't know what you mean.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Oh, and here's my collection of alcohols. I would never. Nope. I'm too good at being alive to choke on my food. This is the library. I'm gonna read all these books. The First Blight, Chapter 2. Actually, good. Pyramids of Parvalin. What is green? What is green? Imagine I should present to you an object which, to my mind, is of indisputable greenness, and ask, what does this thing appear... Does this thing appear to you to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you have come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see. But could it be... My understanding of green differs entirely from yours. What if, perchance, you were to see into my mind? You might realize that all the things that I name green are actually red in your understanding. Ah, without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. From the promising opening to a lecture given by Karsten Groke, philosopher-poet, at the University of Orlais. The lecture's quality dropped significantly after this point and ended quickly when Grok subjected the audience members to a poorly constructed ode to chartreuse. He fled from the auditorium under fire from students armed with overripe red tomatoes. This game is so fucking stupid. That's a big book. And this, I believe, takes me up to where Josephine is. Yep. I'm pretty sure there's a choice. There's like something that you can do at some point that opens up an extra area in that area down there that is just for putting money in. It is literally a room filled with gold. And I'm pretty sure the little minced pie with the top hat makes another appearance. I will be in the shower, but I'm still here. Okay, enjoy your shower. I will be eating nachos.
Let's see what we have.
Sorry, I'm too busy eating. Let's see. What do we have left to do in the Exalted Plains? We have plenty left to do. But let's pick something in particular. There's still a rift to close here. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Okay. And in that direction is also one of the books that Vivienne wants. All right, let's go. Dorian. Blackwall, Iron Bowl. That's all we need. My chip broke.
Inquisitor.
Worst part about nachos is when your chip breaks. Hello? Why are you guys over there? Hello? Can't sneak up on me. I missed. I don't want to talk about it. I'll take that. All right. We need to go that way. Because there's not only this place over here that also has, like, the warriors, but there's also the place across the river. So there's quite a bit left to do here. However, we're getting through it. I believe over here is also where Vienne's book is that she wanted me to pick up. No crown, no nobles, no Inquisition. Hey, what do you got against the Inquisition? Actually melted. I love that I'm like, okay, I'm being blocked by his shield. Let me go around him, and then by the time I can get around, he has been absolutely demolished by everyone else. Jocelyn, I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's our legion, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard of anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duhame's gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I miss him. But I miss him. He was a good commander, a bastard, but fair. Feeling insane. Hi, Anna! I love you! Merry Crimbus. Congratulations on feeling insane. I am also feeling insane. But that's just constant for me. Nothing actually provokes it. Merry cry. So true. Yen slightly approves. So glad. Last words. The scout's journal is blood-stained and soggy from the rains, but some entries can still be made out. Day 12. Relieved Corporal Colin at the Bone Hill Scout Post, not entirely happy about this change. This area sees no battle. Day 14. Was correct in earlier prediction. Have only seen deer and rabbits. Killed a hare for food. Best keep stores high, just in case. Day 17. Saw strange shapes wandering the hills at night. The enemy? They walked aimlessly with shambling gait. Best keep quivers close by. So not quite so boring as he thought. There's the rift. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. Immune, you say? Immune, it says. Immune. It's immune, by the way. I get it. I think it's immune. I think the fire enemy is immune to fire damage. That's just a feeling I have, though. Sorry, I'm eating nachos. Ha. I believe I've been here before. So that means that I need to retrace my steps. Just a little bit, though. I believe this way is the next fort. Hey guys. Oh, Iron Bull is stuck. Oh, there he goes. This music is very dramatic. Like, I understand that technically every battle is life or death, but come on. Yay, more undead to fight. I have been weakened. Ah. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. There's leaves in my way. Defender armor.
A victory at last!
A victory at last! Right. Hello!
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
The Fade Rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines will open again. We can get word to other battalions and secure what we've lost. If the Grand Duchess's attempt at peace fails, we'll be able to keep fighting.
cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I've heard something of the free men of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two's and back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier,
So
not
funny story about that.
cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I already did all of that. You're so welcome.
Good day.
Saved your life.
Maker.
Fort Revison. Hello, I'm pretty sure your quest is bugged, but I'll take it.
Gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Welcome back. I'm still eating.
Do we?
You caught the eye of a young woman in that last village, Blackwall.
I'm sure you're mistaken.
You're right. She was undoubtedly looking at me.
I love him so much.
Stay sharp.
I'll open this, thank you. Oh, my inventory is full. Well, that's awkward. Okay, let's go back to Skyhold, I guess.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
Oh, yes. The lure of command, noble names. Classically arousing in every sense.
Excuse me?
Careful. Ears.
Of course.
They're talking about me! Do you guys mind? Listen, I know me and Dorian keep kissing in the library. But, like, come on.
Have you been to your quarters lately by chance?
Not recently.
Do, when you have the time. There's something there that might interest you.
There's something in my quarters that might interest me. I really hope that it's a nap.
I should go.
So long as you promise to return.
I really hope that it is a nap. Oh, whoa. Are you guys ready to see Dorian's... Well... Dorian's main, love interest scene? Almost went to the war room instead of my room. I'm gonna save again.
So...
I am here, I can
it's
see
all
you,
very
welcome
nice,
back.
This flirting business. I am, however, not a nice man. So, here is my proposal. We dispense with the chit-chat and move on to something more primal. It'll set tongues wagging, of course. Not that they aren't already wagging. I suppose it really depends. How bad does the Inquisitor want to be?
You just leaned down so far.
I thought you'd never ask.
I like playing hard to get.
And now?
I'm gotten.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Gay panic and ran to the war room, yep. Anyway,
I like your quarters.
Ass.
Do you now?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not suggesting we venture into mutual domesticity. I just like your appointments.
Ah.
Manfred,
not
now,
Manfred!
Manfred!
Your taste is a little austere.
Manfred, not now, please.
You seem a little distracted.
Sex will do that. It's distracting.
I heard a rumor.
Very well, you've rooted me out. There is something I want. I'm curious where this goes, you and I. We've had fun. Perfectly reasonable to leave it here. Get on with the business of killing archdemons and such.
Is that what you want?
Tell me what you want.
All on me, then.
Should it be all on me?
I like you. More than I should. More than might be wise. We end it here, I walk away. I won't be pleased, but I'd rather now than later. Later might be dangerous.
Why dangerous?
He likes me? What?
Walking away
what gave it away?
might be harder then.
I want more than just fun, Dorian. Speechless, I see.
I was expecting something different. Where I come from, anything between two men, it's about pleasure. It's accepted, but taken no further. You learn not to hope for more. You'd be foolish to.
So let's be foolish.
Hard habit to break.
I'm good at breaking things.
Hopefully not everything. Care to, inquisit me again? I'll be more specific in my directions this time.
Show off.
Oh my god, I love them so much. Anyway, yes, asked cheek. I didn't want to give it away too early. But asked cheek. Or asked cheem, as Kier said. Oh my god, yeah, Dorian is very good. I really like him. Hello, Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Oh right, I keep forgetting about that.
Another time.
I'm honestly probably going to have Liliana do it. Everything's fine. Listen, it makes sense. My dude here has been through no shortage of sketchy dealings. I feel like he would just be like, yeah, let's just sneak in. There's a pimple in my ear. I'm gonna scream. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I still have a little bit of nachos left. Everything's fine. Investigate the elven glyphs. Sure.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast. But Cillian was able to get the text needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Dirthaman, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted we are not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. Alright, so thank you so much, Cullen, for the monies.
Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
My hair is washed, and I used a new shampoo and it smells good. Ooh. What's it smell like? I gotta know. I always use this one, like, swab that's like, what is it? Rosemary and mint or something like that. Send some Templars north, disguised, of course. Real Templars, so he can disrupt magic. No, we are not doing that. I received some news from May Varys. It seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say May Varys is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now. Or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you if you ask me. Any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. I do not want to send Templars. Like, the Tevinter Imperium sucks and all of that, but I don't like the idea. I think I need Liliana for this one. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all of the ones that are just resources. Okay. Power for a price. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time for to exercise the weight of his influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls, where they could not be engaged with the plight or passion. They can be compelled through mercenary means. But there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight and the boons and the dispensations of powerful, and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, he need not curry influence, but can simply buy it. Okay, Ellen, you can do that one. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. All right. So there's one more of the ramparts to do, I think. Oh yeah, there is. This one has like mages in it, I think. And here is Dorian's romanced card. I want to look at all the cards, BRB. I'm pretty sure like a while back I sent a bunch of the cards in General Games channel. That was like before Veilguard was like the release date was announced and stuff like that. I was just thinking about it. Why do I have no armor on? Hello? Reinforced scout coat. This is technically better than the one that I'm currently wearing, so I'm gonna wear it. My inventory is still full! That's what I went to Skyhold for! And then I got fucking distracted by being gay! God damn it! Fuck! Yes?
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
Excuse me?
Oh, you. This could be serious. Perhaps there will be gowns.
Perhaps not, but think of the hats.
Wicked, wicked hats. I do hope so.
I'm gonna have these people executed. Blackwell's Romance 1 is so good. It is. It is very, very good.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Just going to sell all of these except for this one. I should probably swap out with the one that I'm currently wearing. Oh yeah, the Ring of Doubt. That's the one that makes you enter stealth when not attacking during combat. That's the one that Kier gave to Solus and then promptly lost Solus on the ground after he passed out in battle, couldn't find him. That was so fucking funny. Just gonna sell all of these. Wait a second. Okay. I just want to... Okay. Sorry, before I do that, hang on. Let's all unequip our hats. If any of us have hats equipped. No more hats. I'm sorry, even you, Blackwall. That's your helmet that you started off wearing. Okay, Vivienne can keep hers. You take that off. You also take that off. I don't want you wearing the Blight Wasp. The Vitar either. Oh yeah, I was gonna make Cole some armor. I was also thinking about maybe waiting to do that until, I had better supplies to make armor. Interface? Hide helmet off. Cole is the only one that's allowed to wear a helmet. And it's not even a helmet, it's his hat. Did I not get those before? I thought I did. Yeah, whatever. I want more nachos. Not because I'm still hungry, but because the nachos were so good. Alright. Still need to sell more things, actually. I got distracted. Okay, I don't actually want those. They're ugly. I have to at least keep the hat of the Inquisitor. Even if I don't actually wear it. I have to keep it. And this one. You wear it, be drippy with coal. I mean, like, have you seen it? I would like it a lot better if all of the hats didn't, like, have this weird thing over your hair, because they didn't want to make it so that, like, the hats had to interact with your hair. So they just made it so that all of the hats have, like, this weird thing around your scalp. Alright, fine. However, no one else gets to wear helmets. Let's see. Do I have... how many supplies do I have? Ugh. Oh god. Oh god, that's not what I want. I am thinking about maybe making some armor. The Griffin Mail is technically some of the best armor that you could possibly make. However, it is ugly. So I will probably not be doing that. I'll wait a little bit longer before I start making everyone armor and weapons. I also want to make sure that I have, like, the good schematics as well. Okay. So we have emptied, mostly, our inventory. Do I still have valuables to sell? Yeah. Okay. Sell all of those. There we go. Now our inventory is cleared out. Let's go back to the Exalted Plains. There we go. Also ads. So I was putting my chips away, but ad break. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. I was looking at the Discord. I got distracted by messages. Everything's fine. Okay. Shall we continue gaming? I have a really cool hat on. I took the time to make it so that Cole was wearing his hat, and then I left him at home. He can come with me next time. I just know that some of these fights are a little bit more annoying.
Stay sharp.
So I wanted to bring 2 warriors with us. Nice. All right, let's go this way. Surely this is exactly the way I'm supposed to be going. Perfect. Man, I love climbing over rocks to get where I'm supposed to be going. This isn't even where I was supposed to be going. Because here's the way up. There we go. Hey, guys.
Oh, hi.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dorian probably, why is my boyfriend wearing that fucking hat? And Flint is like, it's bonding time with my son. And Dorian's like, you're what? You're, huh? And then Flint's like, oh yeah, Cole. Cole is my son. Dorian is still disconcerted by that. We should probably talk about this. And Flint's like, I mean, I adopted the kid before we got together. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Just unadopt him? Because now I have a boyfriend? Oh my god. Hello, fellas. Yoink. Oi! The fuck are you doing here? Oh, he's on the ground, invisible. How did you manage that? Oh god. How did I manage to hit you and you still went invisible? Like, I don't feel like that's allowed. Hey guys.
No! The Inquisition will ruin
Yoink. Do not step on the glyphs. They are bad for your health. Oh, okay. I missed it. I thought I just jumped into one. Just 2 warriors absolutely beating the shit out of a mage. Oh, Iron Bull. Oh, okay. Blackwall said, no you don't. Get the fuck back here. Me when Solus fell invisibly. Oh, that was really fucking funny. Why am I invisible? Stop that! Sorry.
That's the last of them.
I was so stressed because of a dragon, and Solus was dead and invisible. Warden Scout armor. Okay. Legend of Three Sisters, Book 3. I think I'm good, actually. Chantry Banner. Did I not have that one already? Oh, God. My hair smells so good. It is really funny when you, like... You put off taking your shower, and you know that it's stupid, because you should just take your shower, and you'll feel better. But you keep putting it off, because, I don't know, depression, usually.
We're helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
Or just busy. And then, like, you finally take a shower and you're like, oh my God, I feel so much better. I smell so good. And you're like, why do I not do this more often? Why do I not take care of myself like this more often? And then the next time you're all greasy and you got to take a shower, but once again, you just don't quite have the strength to get in the shower.
The undead are gone from our camps. We'll be able to go back then.
You know?
Is there something you need?
Oh, yes.
Tired of waiting around.
Why are you calling me out right now? I'm calling myself out, too. Bottles of Thetis. Alvarado's Bathtub Boot Screech. If you can read this, you haven't drunk it. Oh, absolutely incredible. Nope, there's no going up on that.
Could use an ale right now.
Alright, so let's see. Left to grieve. Let's see if ours bugs out. Like Kier's did.
Tired of waiting around.
Tired of waiting around. Last words. This letter, found in the pocket of an undershirt of a dead soldier, is nothing more than a heart drawn on paper, then rolled up and secured with a gold ring. Ah! Ow! One. Hello. 2. Oh, there's some wolves down there. 3. 4. 5. Should I be doing all of the shards? No. I don't think I can get I don't think I can get out of here from this side. That's so upsetting. I can climb this, right? Yes. There we go. Please stay away from me. I said, please stay away from me. God. I hate it when things aren't exactly on where the map marker is. Yeah, some of them are like it just tells you the area that they're in. Oh, hey guys.
Safe travels.
And you're supposed to like search for it. It is a little bit annoying, however, it, you know, is a little bit more interesting than just being like, hey, go directly to this spot and find this thing. Bloodstone. I'll take that. I'll take this as well. Aha, there it is. Last words from Corporal March. If I do not survive this terrible conflict, I wish my property to be distributed amongst my family thusly. To my dearest mother, the last salary drawn from my service. To His Grace the Grand Duke. To my brother, Victor, my arms and armor, long may you defend our family. To my elder sister, Margot, my love and everything in the Pinewood Crest. To my younger sister, Bess, the Pinewood Crest, and my apologies. Chest. May the Maker take me into his hands. Cassandra was really sad when I picked that one up. Was it because they were crushed by a, what is this thing again? I literally was sitting down to make a bestiary. And I can't remember what that thing's called. Oh, there's a dog in my room. Hello, dog. A letter written in fine hand. My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what you may hear from others. Trust me, your son. I would never lie to you. The war is going well, and Celine's troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I will be home before you know it. Please send my love to Dorette and the children. Your faithful son, Hugo. And that's what you get for lying to your mother. Sorry. Okay, so there's two more over this way. Oh, okay. You both can't yoink at the same time. Okay. You are putting in full-time job hours. Okay, yeah, but I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Also, hi, Riddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. My nephew was so sad he didn't win at Uno today. Oh my god.
Something about Dalish curses. Not that I'm superstitious.
Gallows records. This appears to be a list of people sentenced to hang, followed by a note. Have the boys shore up the crossbeam before the morning lot. I thought I saw some leaning last week. Don't want lingering deaths, even if they're scum. Okay. Hello? Who am I fight? Why are there so many fucking wolves? Oh, I think I accidentally hit the holla. Hey, Dorian, where are you going? Let's see.
Demons are coming closer.
Okay, I do keep accidentally picking up hollow leather. It's not on purpose. Last words to my loved one. If this letter reaches you, know that I died, and I died well, in service of the noble Grand Duke. I did not run like the others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Yours always, Julian. Oh, and this one, the last one, is it up there somewhere?
Could use an ale right now.
Could use an ale right now. Sorry. You're a fucking monster. No. I hope you destroyed him. Oh, we did. And then he left to sit by himself and pout.
I hate waiting to die.
I hate waiting to die.
I hate waiting.
I hate waiting to die. I get it. Me too. There's got to be an easier way to get up there. Yeah, I can't even get up there from here. Okay, hang on.
I must tend to our fallen.
I'm gonna climb on things and hopefully get up there. Yes!
The demons are coming closer.
Let's fucking go. Okay. That's just gold. There was literally stairs right here. That's so fucking funny. There it is. Last words. This scrap of parchment bears a sketch of a woman. Beneath it, a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. I love it when there's literally stairs on one side and I parkour up the hill. There was literally no reason to do that. But I did it anyway, because I was too impatient to find the stairs. Hmm. Also called my nephew out twice for not calling Uno, and it was funny. Oh my god. You guys really did bully him.
No sign of trouble.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's a shard up here, I believe. Yep, there it is. I'll take that. Thank you. You have to knock them down a few pegs or else they get cocky. Can't say that I have too much experience with children, or having nephews, or nieces, or really any time spent with my younger cousins.
No sign of trouble.
I probably could have just fast traveled to where I need to be. Oh yeah, I know where this one is. Elf fruit. Always pick more elf fruit. Last words. A well-worn piece of paper clearly folded and unfolded numerous times. Things I will do on my return. Have roast boar and wine at the Black Swan. Visit Arnaud in the Gilded Lily. At the Gilded Lily. Play Wicked Grace. Swim in Lake Celestine like I used to as a child. Sometimes focusing on this list is the only thing giving me hope.
Bad day for someone.
Aw. Shut up, Bull. With so much love and affection. Shush. Okay, let's go back to this place and finish up this quest. However, I will take that gold. Thank you. Oh, right, my inventory was full, and then I had to leave before I could finish unlocking these. I don't need to kneel. I'm so short. I don't need to kneel before the door.
Hope it stays quiet for a while.
Man, I love doing silly little quests.
Tired of waiting around.
Tired of waiting around.
Will it matter?
Oh, yes. Did they need?
All's well, it seems.
Mess. Hate waiting to die.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
You're so welcome.
A pleasure.
Okay, so in this area, we still have, like, obviously landmarks to get, shards to pick up. But also we have to do this area over here. Which is definitely going to be a trip. To do all of that.
Tired of waiting around, miss.
But I feel like that's the next thing that we do, because we've done all of the rifts. Done all the rifts, done all the ramparts.
No sign of trouble.
The next thing would be this that area? That area? The area across the lake. Oh, God. I'll let go of the button. Dead by Daylight has instilled a really weird need to, like, look and, like, turn the camera like this constantly. That is 100% Dead by Daylight's fault.
Inquisitor.
Hello. Everyone knows you by your hat. No, you're right. They're like, yes. I recognize that as the hat of the Inquisitor. So obviously, that must be the Inquisitor. What if I put it on one of my companions? Would they think that that was the Inquisitor instead? If I put it on Blackwall, they'd be like, that's a surprisingly tall dwarf. I've heard that the Inquisitor was a dwarf. Didn't realize he was so tall, though. So I am shooting the ground. And also no sunburn. Blackwall would refuse. He would refuse, and you know it. Hey, Blackwall, you want a new hat? The only sad part is that I can't put this on Iron Bull. Because Kinari... Oh, you look incredible in that, my love. Kinari have different, like, headwear, technically. Oh, there I go. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, oh God. I'm stuck. Everything's fine. Everybody else has got the battle, right? Come on, buddy. All right, we need to go in. Who is setting fire? Dorian! Stop setting fire to everything! I gave him fire spells. It's my fault, but still. Parents just had me taste test 3 alcohols for tomorrow. Nice! Free alcohol. Ouch. Oh, I broke the... I broke the barrier. I didn't realize I could do that. Iron Bull. Iron Bull, my love. Don't worry, Dorian's got you. I'm just gonna burn this. Very dramatic music. That wasn't exactly the move I meant to use, but that's fine. Use the rift mark very frequently. I never touch it. Well, I do that with literally every ability that like makes you generate it. Like ults in Veilguard, I struggle to use frequently because I just, what if I need it? What if I need it in my next fight and I don't have it? Okay. I did use it when I was getting surrounded by the Garguts. And my warriors were off fighting someone else. And I was like, I'm in danger. Boink. Dorian, I am begging you to stop setting fire to everything. Oh, that's the wrong ability. I know, you have fire abilities. But, like, come on, man. We're surrounded by hay. Watch where you're putting your flames, please. Here we go. There was a tiramisu rum, which was nice as well. However, the pistachio cream, whatever the fuck, was not nice. Incredible. How exactly would you say that out loud? I think. Yeah. Yeah. But like longer? Yeah. Maybe? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, God. My stamina is not doing that well. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm the only one attacking the arcane horror. Back, demon. Okay, hang on. Let me just, Autism making me funny once again, God bless. Autism making you funny and interesting. More likely than you'd think.
Dorian, you've been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivazi Plaza with the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dancers, yes. You're making me homesick.
Wait, Bull, how do you know about that place? Wait a second. I still think it's funny that when Kier was going through this area, I was listen, I have been trying while Kier has been playing Inquisition to not be too fucking obnoxious with like tips and pointers and stuff like that. However, I needed it to be so clear that they should not go to this door before they went back and rested because of that. Kier was on like one potion left. Here, will this help? That make you, oh my god. That make you feel better? I know Lurk, while she was watching me play Veilguard, was like, would you use your fucking ult? And I was like, what if I need it? What if I need it later? I don't know what's coming up next. Oh my god. This is very funny. Okay.
One down.
Buddy, watch out for the light. Usually comes with fire. Just like that right there. Oh, that's hay. Can I claim this while I'm here? Thank God. Oh, hello.
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
07. R.I.P. random guy. I'm different though. I'll be fine. Yoink. Guys. Guys. Please, the fire. Oh, there's dogs barking. Okay. Excuse me. I would rather not be set on fire. However, there's other things going on. Iron Bull! Please! Oh, God! I almost got hit by it. Did they both just yoink at the same time? That's very funny. Guys. Guys. Please watch out for the light. I was beat to shit I wasn't exploring anything. Yeah, and I was pretty sure that you wouldn't. You would, like, go back to camp and get your health and potions back and stuff like that. But I had a memory of the door, like, getting busted down. And that's what happens, like, if you get too close to the door, the Revenant will just burst through it. So I was like, if she gets too close to the door, she's gonna get sucked in to another giant fight with a Revenant. And that's not gonna be fun for anyone involved. The least of all her companions, who are almost dead already. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes the fire. Excuse me, pardon me. Ouch. Oh, fire. Hey, Dorian, my love, could you get the fuck out of the fire? Dorian! Okay. Hey, guys. Oh, yoink. Okay. Down they go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. I think I just wasted my superpowered arrow. Ow. Are we good? Cullen is ready to report in. Don't mind me, I got this. And now it is weirdly quiet.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
Hello.
Not the welcome I was expecting.
You haven't heard of me.
Don't know about me?
Obviously, you've
How
never
long
seen
have you
my
been in
hat.
Long enough. Who are you that I should... Wait, what do you mean they look like Inquisition? Oh. Oh. Forgive me, I should have known.
Yes, hello. As you can tell by my hat, I am the Inquisitor.
Thank the Maker.
Bow before my sense of style.
Commander G, in service of Her Imperial Majesty, long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
You're so welcome. I have your soldier's ring, by the way.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew.
Yeah.
We couldn't control it.
Old elven magic is tricky like that.
Not everyone made it through the gates.
Here you go. I forgot to tab into Clip Studio, Paint, and press my hotkey too early. Thank you so much.
We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
I will treasure that random sea forever. And now there's supply caches to find. The question is, should I continue streaming? I am starting to get a little bit tired of talking. It has been almost 9 hours. I feel like I have sufficiently helped entertain the homies for the day. So maybe we go back to Skyhold. Maybe we give Dorian a little smooch. Maybe I find somebody to raid. I don't know. So I have been here for a little bit. We gotta go to Dorian first. Why does he gotta be like all the way over here is my question. He's like all the way over here. All the way up here.
I have to admit, it does feel good to have my amulet back. I'm not above a bit of attachment, apparently. Bloody thing.
We should talk.
You. Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Amatus! Everything's fine. I'm so normal. Hi, Solus. Alright, maybe I'll queue up some more table missions. He when Solus called me Venon, yeah. Okay, so we already have some more table missions going. How much longer is this one on? 15 more minutes. I am not staying that long. Power for a price. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasure, but in will. Okay. So that's Cullen. I can put on another mission. I don't know what I want him to be doing. Maybe I'll have him get some more money, because I don't know. I'll send him on this one. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, you lead... The lead you dug up for me on finding this Balin Forth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my people...
Nothing yet.
I'm talking. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with the 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me. Varric. I'll have Cullen do this one.
All right.
Then I think that's going to be it for me today. We save. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to close the game before I forget, and I'm going to play some music. Sure, that's fine. Let me see who's live. Let me see who's on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I know today was a rather busy day for a lot of people. So I am happy to have hung out and kept you guys entertained. Okay, so I see a couple of people live. See a couple of people live that we could hang out with. Circa is playing Marvel Rivals. Kitten Mama is doing art. We could also raid Adorable Kittens. Should we go to Adorable Kittens? Listen, I know... we do not raid Kitten Mama that often. You are correct about that. She's working on some cute Christmas art, too. Yeah, let's go to Kitten Mama. We do love Kitten Mama. All right. I did type that correctly. Okay, good. Okay, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for hanging out for a surprise 9-hour stream. Wasn't exactly planning on doing that, but I really didn't have anything else going on. Thank you for hanging out while I played some Dragon Age. I know this stream is all Dragon Age all the time because that's just where my brain is. But eventually we will get more back into variety. I just have to kind of get this whole thing out of my system and everything like that. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my cat kiss or regular cat kiss, I believe Kitten Mama has regular cat kiss. Yes. So my cat kiss, regular cat kiss, or cool cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. If you are not following Kitten Mama already, please do. It does a lot of art. Just like has started to get back into streaming again somewhat recently, and I don't know, it's just really exciting to get to hang out with some homies, and I blame Kitten Mama and Rev for the fact that art was one of the categories that I watched a lot this year. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably, unless I'm feeling super lazy.